Well, well, well. It's Thursday. And we are back in the blueprints. And we're gonna finish our trophy cabinet today. I firmly believe it. We've got 2 left to get. We need to complete the directory, which we did yesterday, but the game bugged out and didn't give us the trophy, which apparently is due to, like, if you've upgraded rooms and you never visit the original unupgraded room, that can happen. So we need to do that one again on a new profile, which I think should be okay, mostly. And we also need to do the 40 dartboards, which we've never done because I always set the dartboard room to be like super rare. So it's supposed to be one of the easier trophies to get, I think. Like, do the dartboard puzzle 40 times. But I immediately set that shit to be rarer than, I don't know, I can't think of a good analogy. But the point is, I make it super rare, so we never see the dartboard room. So we need to do that as well. It is BS, I agree. Dartboard room is kind of boring. No, it's one of the best rooms. It's math. Sweet, sweet math. So, we need to make a new profile, which is upsetting. However, it's fine. I am aiming for 100%, yeah. Why have we got a day 90 playthrough? What the hell is that playthrough? What are you, day 90 playthrough? I don't know, but I don't trust you. What are you? I don't know. I am indeed aiming for 100%, yeah. Which means get all the trophies. And also do other stuff. You think this game ends once you've got all the trophies? No, there's still puzzles we need to solve. Puzzles that aren't related to the trophies in any way. Pretty cool. I don't know where the game ends. I guess it ends when we don't have any more puzzles. So, we need to fill out this. Should be alright. And we're not going to get any upgrades for our rooms, just in case. We're going to play it safe. We're not going to upgrade anything. Which might be mildly annoying. But that's fine. It should be quite relaxing, actually. We've got like 0 constraints. So we're just kind of going to be doing our thing. Should be pretty chill. And like, I guess we need to reach room 46 at least once. Yeah, we have to reach room 46 at least once, so that we get that room in our trophy or whatever. Or in our book. I learned it from a book. But that's fine. And hopefully it won't take us too long. We can do the chessboard puzzle, which will let us spawn rooms of a certain type. Which will be pretty useful. So I'm not too concerned, actually. And I'm not going to fuck with the rarity of anything on this playthrough. Just for safety. I don't want to modify the rooms at all. Safety first, innit? I think it makes sense. I think it just makes sense. It's going to be a nice clean run. Do we care about the stars? I don't know, but there's a room in here we have to get. The planetarium. I was kind of miffed yesterday when it didn't give us our trophy, but I think I'm over it now. I think I'm over it. No. Ooh. I'm not over that. I didn't think you could turn it too far. Oh well. I guess maybe I will modify the rarity of stuff. Like once I've been inside it. Like we don't really need the planetarium anymore. I'm just worried that making stuff rare is one of the reasons for the glitch. And I don't want to do it all again and then, you know, have to do it all again. That'd kind of suck. For today, let's just knock out some rooms and we'll go and get the conservatory. We might as well. Maybe we can set it up to get our chess piece today? No, we can't. So let's not worry about it. We want to get the outer rooms ASAP, that's for sure. But yeah, I think we're just going to have a chill time of it, honestly. Let's get our first billiard room. I'm looking forward to seeing the later billiard rooms. I never got to see them. What? Oh. 10 minus 4 times 3. Okay. The dart room is different. How do you mean? The dart room is the billiards room. A dartboard by any other name would be as entertaining or whatever. The games room, yeah. Hello, Wombles. Now we're gonna have to remember where all of the shit is, which is a minor problem. Like remembering where all the different rooms are. I know we get a bunch of them from the... Is it the drafting room? What's it called? That one room where you unlock a blueprint. We're gonna have to get a bunch of them from that. But I think once we unlock the chess puzzle, we should be kind of living the dream. Because then we can just spam blue rooms when we want blue rooms, etc. It'll kind of be the perfect crime. It's just the other rooms that I'm not sure about. Like, well, I can't think of an example. Did I actually get the planetarium when I was in the observatory? I must have. It's the only reason I went in there. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. The Great Alzara. I like this guy's voice. Let's pay him his due.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah, what a guy.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
I get it.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
By the Great Alzara.
Great Alzara.
Yeah.
Until the dawn of the following day,
I will have nothing more to say. It's like Pillars of Eternity 2. Is it? I understand it. The black cat represents Arinda Ares. And the red flag represents Fen Ares. And Arinda Ares has been taken over by Fen Ares. And the flag the flag does not move despite the wind, is saying the people are agitated. But Fen Ares isn't responding or doesn't know how to respond. It's a prelude to revolution. Don't you know? Right, we've softlocked ourselves. Let's get our second blueprint that we can get today. We've already done quite a few. We need to get, what, 110? That sounds like a lot. But we've actually done a lot. Suddenly he becomes Tom Hanks. The boy becoming a man. Here, do you want a coin? I wish the bug didn't exist. The Great Alzara. What a guy. I feel like half the stuff he says is shit. But half of it makes sense. Oh, we can get our microchips today. I don't think there's any point. But we can. You aren't supposed to share your wish. Yeah, and canonically, I didn't. Canonically. I'm external to the game world. My name isn't Simon. Simon P. Jones. Easiest 20 extra steps per day that I ever made. It was so cool when I started curse mode. And I came here thinking, hehehe, I can get 20 extra steps a day, and then it was burnt down. It was really awesome. The Great Alzara. We need to unlock that so that we can do our thingy. It's very important. So we can do the chess puzzle. There's one in the orchard. There's one in the gem room. Let's just call it a day. There's one in the orchard. There's one in the gem room. There's one in the schoolhouse. And there's one in the hovel. See, we drafted 24 rooms. That means we're already like a quarter of the way there. Sort of. You've seen the fortune teller arcade machine for sale was £2,000 a few years back. It was trashed though, hardly any paint left on it. That's unfortunate. Let's get the breaker box. That gets us our gems. See, the fact that we know all the secrets should make this significantly easier. Well, not all the secrets, but we know all the required secrets for what we're doing. Should make our life much easier. See? I've got a great memory. Sometimes. That gets us 2 gems a day, and it gets us our valve. We should turn on the garage, just in case. The Great Garage. Because we should try and get garage so we can start farming the outer rooms. Because then we can unlock the chess puzzle. Which is the main thing we care about, I think. You know what's kinda gonna suck? Powering the lab. I think powering the lab is kind of gonna suck. Cause I don't wanna mess with the rarity of anything just in case. Which means, yeah, we might have a tough time of it powering the lab. Although I guess they're both blue rooms, so maybe we'll be okay. As long as we get a study. Maybe it'll be alright. Look, we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26? We actually are a quarter of the way there. Sort of. We're as close to a quarter of the way there as it's possible to get. We're supposed to be going to the garage. I wonder where the 7th and 8th red envelopes are. It's kind of crazy that we're missing 2. Damn it. I didn't want to spend a gem. Oh, there really is no god. It's fine. Every day is progress at the moment. That's how it is, huh? Remember how OP our runs were yesterday? We were basically a god stalking the mansion, able to do whatever we wanted. Now we're back to being a peon. Two very well hidden safes. Yeah, I guess so, right? Although they could be external. Remember that one that was external? There was the one down by the antechamber lever underground. We are soft locked. Fine. We didn't even get a billiard room today. No. Number 1 priority is the directory. The billiard room is like a secondary priority, but it would be good to get it. We don't need to do all the parlours. We might as well do some early for gems. The early ones are nice for gems. Wommel says, when you 100% this game, you should read the Steam comments. A lot of crying, it's too hard. Oh, really? To be fair, maybe it does get hard. And we did struggle with the sigils, I guess. But I don't get to cry that it's too hard. It's like just the right amount of hard. You think you're stuck, and then you stumble upon something and you go, ah. Wouldn't surprise me if people were crying on Steam, though. That's all they ever do. People crying on Steam. In other news, water is wet. Okay, we need the utility box as well. Thank you. I guess those are outer rooms. Very nice. This gets us access to the chest puzzle, technically. Remember when the guy said he wanted to be buried beneath the big tree? Do you reckon that was a clue? Do you reckon there's something buried beneath this big tree? It's like the biggest tree in the game. We should go there with a shovel. We should for sure go there with a shovel. You want to see more turtle transport? Me too, man. Oh, me too. Is it faster than walking? Probably not. But it's probably easier to, like, go long distances. Because you could just, like, sleep. Maybe it is, though. They said the turtle, he said something weird about the turtle. He said it's like, it's a mount, a guide, and a companion. It's like, what the hell? You're talking to the turtle? The turtle's like, and on the left, you'll see the docks. Or some shit. Pool today is nice, if we can leverage it. Which we probably can't, but if we can. I think they must have buffed the spawn rate of the pool. Remember when I went for like 4 hours without seeing it once? Really would like a shovel. Billiard room. Nice. I love the billiard room. 5, 7. 17, 13, 4. $15, 4, 12. 17, 3, 15. I'm less inclined to get it wrong if I actually say it. If I try and do it in my head, sometimes I just make stupid mistakes. Don't tempt me, game. Consider me tempted. I know I said I wasn't going to mess with the rarity of stuff. But you have to be realistic. I guess I'm really not going to mess with the rarity of stuff. The game called my bluff. It gave me stuff that I don't want to change the rarity of. Well played, game. I actually appreciate that. We didn't actually do what I wanted to do when we went outside. I just kind of saw the tree and came back inside. We need to go and open the outer gate. We need to pick an outer room. Then we'll be good. I do think there's probably something buried beneath that tree. He wouldn't have mentioned being buried beneath the tree unless there was something there, right? Give me the worst one first. Then we never have to do it again. Nice. How many are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38! We're like a third of the way there. Over a third of the way there. Pretty cool. It will slow down though. Which will be unfortunate, to be sure. We could probably afford to change the rarity of rooms that we've already been in. I think that'd be safe. Just like upgrading rooms we've already been in. Might be safe. Hovel me. Nice. This is going swimmingly. And today I am happy to pay footsteps for rooms. It's actually pretty good. Now we have to reach room 46 to unlock a bunch of the rooms, right? That's definitely a truth. Not too worried about it though. We've got no constraints. Not really. I guess if I could make the billiard room more common, I would. We're not really seeing it anywhere. It's rarer than I would expect. I guess we should try and get garage today to test that big oak theory. If we're doing that, then we want utility box. It would be nice to get allowance as well, but it's not vital. And then hopefully tomorrow we can get our chess room. Which I think will really help with the billiard spam. The game's so relaxing when you're not trying to solve puzzles. When you've just got a nice simple objective. That means we don't have to worry about keycards today. Now, let's try and get garage. There might not be anything buried under this tree. Maybe it's too obvious. But we should check. Okay, well, I think there should have been. Maybe there's an even bigger tree. There could be. Office, cool. We're not spending the upgrade disc. Let's not be tempted. And we're just spamming rooms really today. I awaken at the sound of a dropping coin. I am on a mission today. For sure. Yeah, billiard room me. I want to finish that trophy cabinet. It's very important to me. Then we can get back to figuring out what puzzles we've got left to solve. And getting those blue room things. Sweet, sweet blue room things. Okay, I just soft locked us, but that's fine. Tomorrow we can get our chess room. Pretty cool. You got to room 46 today, your first trophy. Nice. I didn't know getting to room 46 was a trophy. Oh, it is, yeah, reclaim your inheritance. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to sound so dismissive of your success. That's pretty good, man. No, I wanted schoolroom. Whatever. I guess we're in no rush. Chess trophy will make things easier because we'll be able to target specific types of rooms. But we'll have to do the night room first so that we unlock the armory. Because that is in the directory. It was quite satisfying you only got it yesterday. Oh, nice. I think I deserve at least 20% of the kudos for your success then. I'm just saying. And you know what? I'll take 20%. That's a fair amount. I guess what I'm saying is, you're welcome. Now the real game begins, though. Never forget, now the real game begins. Getting to room 46 is just the hook to get you interested in the game. The secret floor plan I found helped today. Which one? There's quite a few secret floor plans. Warehouse. Warehouse? Oh, the floor plan in the warehouse. Ah, yeah. Lost and found. Yeah, lost and found is really potent. As long as you put it in like a dead end. It's really good. I guess we should try and reach room 46 to an extent. There's no point until we do the pool stuff. I forgot how annoying it is trying to get all the pump shit sorted. Yeah, give me the furnace. We need to get some red rooms. We might as well do it today when we don't really have any other objective. Nice. No, I could have got... No, wait, that was parlour. I don't care about parlour. It's billiard room we care about. Should make sure we get green rooms while we're on the edge. Living on the edge. Sure, we haven't got coat check yet. And we are almost soft locked. No. Fine, give me the dark room. We're not technically soft locked, but I can't be asked to walk back to the beginning. We've got no reason to. Cool. Let's do another run, and then we'll see how many rooms we're at. I don't know how long it'll take us to do all 110 rooms. I think it might be kind of ass. We'd like schoolhouse today. Whatever. We would have liked schoolhouse today. In a timely manner. I've been thinking about that today during work. In a timely manner. It's just been coming back into my head like over and over again. In a timely manner. It's written on the schoolhouse. And it is written in the guy's will. Pretty sus. They both have the same spelling mistake. Can't be a coincidence. Don't know what it could mean, though. Although, actually, I did have a theory about what it could mean. That you had to do a bunch of tomorrow rooms. Which we can do on our other profile. Super easy. 2 times 5. Sure. 19 minus 9 divided by 10. Sure. 6 minus 3 times 5 divided by 15. Sure. We need to do 40 of these. We've done like 3. However, I think we'll be able to force the issue. Once we get chess room. Mirror me. We don't really care about the mirror room, but it's good to be able to go inside it at least. These are probably both locked. No? Cool. Locked? Yeah. That's fine. Right now I just want to get the chess room. Why do I end runs in the mirror room? Does it give a bonus? No, I used to end runs in the mirror room because I had Blessing of the Monk. And I wanted to put the mirror room outside so that I could repeat rooms in the mansion the next day. I think it's only the bedrooms that ending the run in them does something. That's the only one we know about anyway. And the only good one is the master bedroom. The rest of them are all negatives. Unless you like star hunting, in which case you want the servants' quarters, I think. Can't remember. Hmm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. Make it, I swear, living on a prayer. Now we can start counting down instead of up. Which is also probably when it slows down. But let's not worry about that. You three can stay as you are. I need to remember where all the special blueprints are. I know a bunch of them unlock once we reach room 46. And then there's a bunch that we just have to find throughout the map. It's like 8 that we have to find, right? The found floor plans. We've got 6 to go. There's like Mechanarium, Lost and Found. What are the other ones? Trying to think what the other ones are that you find. Throne room. Presumably 3 more. Throne room we get from the computer. Lost and Found we get from the warehouse. Mechanarium we get from, I want to say, the big gear room. It makes sense. And then there's 3 more. 3 more. Which ones am I forgetting? Treasure room, which you get from... I legitimately can't remember where you get the treasure room. Do you maybe get it from putting the antechamber in the outer grounds? You might get one from there. I really can't remember where you get treasure room. And then there's 2 more. What are they? What the hell are they? Look, game. One day you're going to have to give me the schoolhouse. You should just accept your fate and give me it now. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Once you understand the rules for all the colours, those become pretty easy. I want the schoolhouse. What the hell are the other 2 found rooms? I mean, we could go onto our other profile and check, but I can't be arsed. I don't think Armory's considered a found room. Don't know. Actually, don't know. Game, you're starting to tick me off. Just give me the schoolhouse. Hello, Alex. How's the game? Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Except we're having to replicate one of our achievements on a new profile because it bugged out and didn't give us the trophy. Tunnel! Yeah, tunnel's one. Good shout on tunnel. That's only 6 though. There should be 8. Mechanarium, planetarium, throne room, treasure trove, tunnel, lost and found, conservatory. Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense. Closed exhibit. Oh yeah, yeah. We get closed exhibit from the rebel base. When I sing the best around, do I think of Karate Kid? I've never seen Karate Kid. Look. Within a timely manner. That is written on the guy's, the guy's will. I screenshotted it yesterday. Within a timely manner. And it should be manner, like M-A-N-N-E-R. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. It's very interesting, no? Must mean something. It plays when he wins the tournament. Oh, really? I don't know why I like to sing it. Clock Tower is one. No, I don't think it is. You've got 6 there. Mechanarium you definitely find. Planetarium you definitely find. Throne Room you definitely find. Treasure Trove you definitely find. Tunnel you definitely find. Lost and Found you definitely find. Conservatory you definitely find. And Closed Exhibit you definitely find. And there's only 8. It's room you get related to timely manner. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. They did that with something else saying manner but manners. I've seen manners to manner a few times. I don't think I've seen the opposite. I think within a timely manner means we have to fill the house with tomorrow rooms. Which should be super easy for us on our other profile, because our hallways are tomorrow rooms. And we can get infinite hallways. We definitely want this every time it shows up. I think there's 8 of these, maybe? It's going to be a bit of a pain, honestly. But it's a blue room, so... might be okay. Now we do want gems, because we have to summon at least 1 classroom. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's telling the truth. No. He's telling the truth. He's a liar. I'm the best around. I know that was one of the easy ones, but still. Let me have a victory. Now we want to activate the chess room. Activating the chess room is really going to help us pump our numbers when it comes to rooms that we've discovered. Schoolhouse me, please. I mean classroom me. No? Please give me a classroom. I don't think my heart could take it if we don't get it today. Now he's going to be locked. Never mind. Classroom? Whatever. Give me a key. And a reroll. I do want billiard room. The classroom we can only get today. It's not strictly true, but it's true enough. And our only priority at the moment is drafting rooms we haven't drafted yet. Well, actually, it should be getting the chess room as well. We'll turn that into our priority today. Try and get the chess room. And for that, we want the hovel. Probably. Whatever, give me the tomb. Right. Let's see if my memory's still up to scratch. Ho. Chef. Farmer. Chimney sweep. Maid. Jockey. Queen. Da 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 da. Let's go pull the trolley out the way. Cool. Have I got a shovel for the buried plants? No, but we couldn't reach them today anyway. Well, is that true? Yeah, that's true. We need to lower the... Well, we need to reach the antechamber to get the lost and found. I'd like to make study common. Burning glass would probably help as well. Maybe? Would it? I don't know if any of the hidden ones are hid behind the burning glass. Besides, for that, I think we'll just get armory. And then you can just buy the torch. It's much easier than trying to combine the burning glass. We want to do that anyway, I think. Maybe. Maybe. It mean we'd have to do the... thingy twice. I'll know better than you. Yeah, maybe. My memory's very hit and miss in this game. It's very hit and miss. I remember super obscure stuff and then can't remember like super basic stuff. Right, we want every type of chess room, which is unfortunate because it means we need study. And I think study is rare by default. I'm pretty sure study's rare by default. We certainly haven't seen it yet, which implies it's rare. Mr. Tool says, man, you really like this game. Very astute, Mr. Tools. Very astute. I do indeed like this game. Don't know if we'd summoned Planetarium yet. I think we had. Whatever. A study had really hit the spot right now. Don't know why I paid 3 steps for that. I should just gone pantry. Oyster me. It's a pretty rare room. Foyer me. Oh, I can't afford it. I'm so used to foyer being free. Oh yeah, we could get the allowance. That's a good point. We might as well. Okay, let's call it a day. That was a pretty good day. Let's count how many rooms we've got remaining. It's easier than counting how many we've got to go at this point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 50, 40, 46. 46, huh? That's not too bad. I know I said I wasn't going to modify the rarity of anything, but I'm starting to realise how much I depend on the study. 46 is pretty good. Assuming it was 46 and wasn't 56. I don't know, I really whiffed that counting. We should try and actually reach the room at some point instead of just YOLOing it. I guess we'd have to find Great Hall or Secret Garden or the other one. Give me a corridor. Foyer me? Whatever. The reason I don't want to modify the rarity of anything is I'm scared that it's gonna gonna screw with us. It's gonna screw with the achievement again. I'm a little bit worried about that. But I don't want to go to room 46. We have to, though. We also need the pump room. The sweet, sweet pump room. No. Yeah, I know pool helps to make that happen, but pool is pretty rare in and of itself. That's why I love modifying rarities, but I'm scared of doing it. Right, 20 minus 6, 14. Times 2, 28. Okay, I did divide it by 2 before. I really don't want modifying rarity to mess with our trophy grabbing. There's a reasonably high chance that it will. Oh, what a dilemma. I think I'll just have to bite the bullet and modify rarities. It's too useful. Sadly, I can't promise today's gameplay is going to be very interesting. It really is just going to be me brute forcing all the rooms into existence. Wonder if you can light those candles. They don't look like mechanical candles, so probably not. Hey, Zoltando. I'm good, man. Pretty good. Apart from this trophy. Which we should, if the world was just, have been given yesterday. But it's not just. And you can't complain. You've just got to work in those constraints. You've been enjoying the Oblivion remaster. That's the first I'm hearing of an Oblivion remaster. Four, 40, 20. 19, 8, 24, 2. Maybe we can actually reach the room today. But it doesn't help us reach in the room until we've done the pool. I was being a little bit sarcastic when I said it was the first I'd heard of it. You got no idea, man, how many people have been jumping into my chat going, Oblivion Remaster! Oblivion Remaster! Did you know there's an Oblivion Remaster? Are you planning on playing the Oblivion Remaster? Oblivion, Remaster, Remaster! So, yeah, I am aware of it, man. That was a little snark on my part. Feigning ignorance. Yeah! Don't know if I will play it. I mean, it's just a remaster, right? It's not a remake. It's like, do you want to play the same game? Do you want to play a game with, like, 2007 mechanics? If the only thing they've improved in is, like, the graphics, I legitimately couldn't care less. I'm not a very graphics-focused guy. They do some things you like, particularly fixing the awful level scaling. Oh yeah, that was really bad in Oblivion, eh? First DLC is horse armor. First ever DLC was horse armor. You can blame Bethesda for microtransactions, which is pretty cool, I guess. Still remember thinking horse armor was stupid and buying it anyway. I remember thinking it was stupid and not buying it. But I bought the expansions. I liked the Shimmering Isles. That was cool. Shivering Isles is where your fondest memories of Oblivion are. Yeah, I think it was the best part. You know, if it never gives us a pool, I'm gonna lose my mind. I think I'm fully on board with messing with rarity and hoping it doesn't ruin the achievement. It's just gonna make things so much easier. We got the office. That's pretty huge. We need the study as well, really. How about using an auto clicker to jump to increase agility? Ah, you can probably still do that. The thing I hated about Oblivion was they got rid of flight, right? And then they came up with the most BS in-world explanation for it. Like, oh, no. What happened is they made flight magic illegal. It's like, oh, okay then. Okay, they made it illegal, sure. Are assassinations not illegal? Is theft not illegal? Because I wouldn't have thought making flight illegal would have mattered to the Thieves Guild. I think they'd have been like, okay, you guys don't have to fly, but we're gonna. Assassination was legal in Morrowind. Yeah, in Morrowind. My point is, if you let the player do illegal shit, you can't use it's illegal as a justification for not doing something. Makes no sense. Okay, even if we get study, we're with today. But we might as well at least try. Maybe we can get foyer. Maybe we can get someone else. Maybe we can get Her Ladyship's Chambers. Maybe we can't, but... You can't always get what you want. That's fine, we got a few rooms there. Most interesting thing was how they described the engine. A Frankenstein of the creation engine and UE5. Yeah. The key for the diary's in the tomb. Timmy! Can I ask your motivation for that comment? I feel like it's one of two things. Is it? You think I don't know it? Which can't be true. Or is it... I don't know what the other motivation could be. I said Her Ladyship's room. That's true. That is true. I did say that. But I would like to discourage, I guess, typing potential spoilers when a room is mentioned. I know they're not likely to be spoilers to me, but there is a risk that they would be. You are right, though. The key is in the tomb. The key is definitely in the tomb. Unless there's, like, a reason for saying it. In that case, it's all good. But, like, we don't really need the key, right? To accomplish our objectives for today. It gets you the diary, but... I'm pretty sure the diary doesn't have anything in it. Except telling you what the bedrooms do when you sleep in them. So I don't think we need that today. Pretty sure. I hope not. Because I really don't want to have to spawn the tomb plus Her Ladyship's Chambers. Usually I have Her Ladyship's Chambers set to rare. No, you're getting spoilers. See, that's the risk you take, man. That's the risk you take. Let's have a look. Which rooms are we missing in the colours? We're missing a red room. We're missing a bunch of shops. But I don't know if those shops can spawn yet. We're missing some green rooms. Missing hallways, missing bedrooms. Let's go for a green room. And I'm not just saying that because I accidentally clicked it. Morning room? I thought you couldn't spawn unless you had bacon and eggs. Interesting. I really thought the morning room didn't spawn unless you had got bacon and eggs. That's pretty cool though, because I didn't want to have to get bacon and eggs to spawn it. So I'm pretty happy with that result. I just want the pool to spawn. We soft locked ourselves today, but that's fine. We're definitely going to have to go conservatory hunting. This is untenable. Especially for getting the chess set up. It's truly untenable. Trying to think which of the outer rooms is the most useful to us right now. Probably the hovel. Stops us having to get gems, and we can't get the emerald bracelet yet, I think. Maybe we can. I don't think we can. Come on, give us conservatory. No, not commissary. Conservatory. Fine, give me the locksmith. He sells keys on the cheap. That's pretty cool. Great. We got the worst major key. Not going to bother collecting gems today unless we get study. I really would like pool. Pool or pool, if you know what I mean. Oh, excuse me. Study me. Thank you. I know I said I wasn't going to pick up gems, but now I've got the study. Now it's super useful. You're a liar. You two are telling the truth. Cool. Oh, poop! We're soft locked. No. I really thought there was a gap. Just when I got to study as well. Oh, there is no God. Oh well. You live and learn. Let's always check for conservatory first. I think we need to start tweaking the rarities. If even tweaking the rarities breaks the achievement trophy, it's really gonna suck. We can do it so we only do it to rooms we've been to before. But I don't want to risk it too hard. So we're not going to upgrade stuff. Even if we've been to it before. Whatever. We really just need the pool. I know it's a recurring theme. But we really need a pool. Oops. We haven't seen mailroom yet. Let's take it. We haven't seen Great Hall yet. Let's take it. Our objectives are coming along nicely, but we really do need the pool. There's just no avoiding that fact. I'm not convinced you can get to the antechamber without the pool. Because what are your options? I think you have to lower the water level. One way or another. You either have to lower it in the fountain, or you have to lower it on the lake. They're like your two options, right? No, foundation. Foundation. We need foundation. Foundation will have to show up at some point. Then there'll be a reason to go to the antechamber. So maybe we don't care about the pool. Except that we need it at some point to... No, we don't. Well, we do to spawn the sauna. Yeah, we have to spawn the sauna. That's where it gets us. Poop. Which is unfortunate, because I had the option to spawn the sauna earlier, and I turned it down. But I guess the same is true for the pump room. So one way or another, we do need the pump room at some point. How are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 30, 36, 36 to go. That's not bad. For like nearly 2 hours work. One day it has to give us foundation. Oh yeah, I didn't know you could get a shovel in here. That's really useful. Considering I took the dirt room, whatever it's called. And we've got a key card today. The further we can get, the more chance there is that we'll get the rooms we care about. Got to keep an eye out for dirt today. That's nice. Not very useful unless we get foundation, though. I would like a... Is it a sale day? Should have taken the metal detector. I didn't think that one through. I would like a shop, please. Might as well do that while we're here. Shame we didn't have 2 gems. Would have been nice to get the showroom up and running. Not that we'd be able to afford anything, but still. Now we're out of gems. Ooh. Let's get an experiment. Maybe it'll save us. Each time you dig up dirt. Okay, each bedroom we do have to give us 2 dice. That's pretty good. And then we're soft locked. Well played, game. Well played. And then you gave us a dice. Whatever. Bastards. We got at least one room there that we didn't have before. Technically counts as progress. Hovel me. Whatever. That's still pretty good. I guess I should be paying more attention to not soft locking us. Usually I don't care if we're soft locked, but if we're looking for rarer rooms, we really need to fill as many as possible. It's very hard to break the I don't care about soft locks mindset though. Okay, we might actually adjust some rarities. Nope. Never mind. Nice. I want to believe that today we can make progress. Billiard room counts as progress. What? 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is... okay. I guess secret garden key is useful. Even if we don't care about going there today, it's still pretty useful. Tell you what, this shovel really hasn't been doing us a service. We need keys. Might as well set this up. Shame we're just gonna have to wait until foundation spawns. Who knows when it'll spawn? I don't think there's any easier way to make foundation spawn. I think you just have to kind of let it do its thing. Four rerolls is nice. Maybe we can force the issue with the pump. Whatever. Each time you take a breath, gain a key. Okay, we can at least spam bedrooms now for allowance, in theory. That would count as progress. Sweet, sweet progress. You, library, you can get us a rare room. That's how it is, huh? Maybe just shot ourselves in the foot with that one. Hey, a green apple. Cool. Well, we got one extra allowance today. It counts. And we got the secret garden on our list, which doesn't really count, but it's fine. Come on, give us the hovel. That's all I ask, just the hovel. Or the tool shed. Thanks. Cool. Now we want to get study, but we don't really have any control over that. It's still super rare. Nice. Come on, give us something I'm willing to modify. Nice. Do we need security? No. That better not break our achievement. It is all rooms we've been to before though, right? Yeah. Good. Good. Walk-in closet, pretty OP sometimes. Lockpicks, let's go. I can feel the soft lock incoming. And I'm gonna do nothing to stop it. We've at least made progress today. We've made some things more rare, which is arguably the most important progress. So I guess I'm not too mad. I really do set myself up for being soft locked. The more I look at my behaviour, I'm always dropping dead ends. Come on, give us yeah, you'll do. Sweet, sweet drafting room. Did I do the dartboard puzzle trophy? No, we're doing that as part of doing this. It's that one plus this one that we've got to do. They're the two. So we're kind of doing them together. Because we haven't got it set to super rare on this profile. Okay, shop me. I really thought it was going to give us a useful shop. You know what? Kitchen, you're vaguely useful. Foyer's pretty sick. My favorite room. Billiard room gets us keys. I guess steps are gonna become an issue. -32 -8 -10. 18 -10 -7. What? -32 -8 -10. -32 -8. Oh, I'm an idiot. This one though. 18 -10 8 -7 1. Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, I'll allow it. 5 7 10 3 1. Cool. You're gonna have to give us the pool one day. It's inevitable. Is boiler room useful? Yes, if we can hook it up to a lab. Which I'll grant you is unlikely, but it could happen. Just give me the clock tower. No, we don't care about solving the clock tower puzzle today, do we? It gets you a sanctum key. Can't recall if it gets you anything else. Do you reckon it uses power? No. Okay. That was progress. Sort of, technically. We really need study to be common. It's gonna really open things wide for us. If we can get a sweet, sweet common study. Let's go back to doing our old route. The system works. Planetarium, you can be like super rare. We've already been in you. Drawing room. You're essentially free. Boudoir, I'm sorry, but you have to be rare. When everything is rare, nothing will be. We're just kind of YOLOing today so that we can get back to spawning conservatories. That's what I was hoping for. Good, we're getting to the more complex ones. Very cool. This could get us the pool. It does have 3 exits. Whatever. I meant this could get us the pool. Whatever. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. We wouldn't have had any gems. Yes, foundation. Oh, praise the Lord. It's kind of high up, but that's fine. Now we really do want to reach the antechamber. Which means we need keys. Keys, glorious keys. Okay. Oh, we also need to go behind it, right? At least we have the antechamber now, which means we don't actually need the pool. Not the antechamber, the foundation. We have the foundation, so we don't need the pool. It would be nice, but we don't need it. Perfect. This is looking like we might maybe win today. No, it's obviously not a guarantee, but it's definitely possible. Some re-rolls would be nice. Running shoes would be nice. But we are set up pretty nicely. As long as we don't whiff getting to the antechamber. That's the biggest risk. That we just don't get rooms with the right exits. But if we do, we could potentially win today, which would be huge. Because it would unlock a lot more room types for us. Could really use some keys. I guess lack of keys is going to screw us here. Unless we can hallway our way there. But that's unlikely. Yeah, the game said fuck you. Understandable. We did get our key, though. Don't screw us, game. Thank you. We need one that goes up. This is a tough choice. Because I do want the pump room. And I do want the sauna, but we're definitely not taking that. But I do want the pump room. But secret passage takes us right there. And is a hallway. Now we just need to get one that turns left. And the best way to do that is green thumb, because none of the rooms that can spawn here don't have a left turn. I think. Yeah. That's why I'm the best. Okay. We go pull the lever, we live the dream. But first, we spawn the office? Hang on, what rooms have we got so far? I don't think we'll be able to do chess today, but there is a chance. We do have a dining room set up. We don't have queen, right? Let's just go sauna. We don't have queen. Cool. Let's bring this one home. Fuck. We can't. Fuck. I was too tempted by the billiard room. No. We can't lower the damn thing. Oh, that was the perfect run as well. Except that we didn't lower the foundation. I always forget you have to lower the foundation because you only do it once and then you kind of forget about it. Maybe I'm not the best there ever was. And then we got the queen. Fuck! Maybe we can get office. Branching off chapel. It's possible. Whatever. I didn't want it anyway. That's us out of entry points, right? Yeah. Pretty good day, though. Despite our failure, pretty good day. I can't believe I forgot foundation needs to be lowered. That's today's priority, is lowering the foundation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 27, 27 rooms to go. It's not bad. That lockpick really comes in handy. The focus is still rarity, really. The higher rarity we make stuff, the more likely it is we get the rooms we care about. As long as we never make a room we haven't been in rarer. Or maybe even more common. I really don't want to fuck with rooms that we haven't been in, but we get to make the study common, thank God. Her Ladyship's chambers, we don't care about, that can stay rare. Patio, we don't care about, that can go rare. That's pretty good. That's an actual huge upgrade to us today. Getting study to be common is absolutely massive. We just want to get behind the foundation, which is pretty awkward because it's so high up. I think study's the right call there. Maybe office was if we wanted to get our chess room. And I guess for our day for getting there, we want the super combo, right? Study plus hovel. Study plus hovel is such a great combo. Whatever. Only priority now is rarity plus open the foundation. We need that first win. And honestly, for filling out the rarity, for filling out the directory, chess is the easiest way to do that. So we should probably be somewhat focusing on chess. Chess is really going to help with the billiards puzzles as well. Because we can make the billiard room super common, set it to spawn blue rooms, and then pretty much be guaranteed it every day. And if we can get mirror room, we could just keep spamming them. It'd be pretty good. Good. Let's go and pray for hovel. I want to believe. Nice. Let's try for conservatory, because why not? We know we want it. Ah, whatever. Give me the gems. They're super useful. Don't know if we'll have enough gems to make it up there today. We can hope. And keys. The fact that it's so high up and we need keys for it is actually pretty awkward. Especially considering I'm making all our key rooms rare. Do appreciate that key though. And the reroll. Rare plus rerolls. This could be pretty good. I mean, we could music room it. Shitty prism key. I guess it counts as a normal key as long as you're not in a blue room. It's not the worst. Let's save our money. We may want running shoes. Fuck you, game. Okay, we can go around the back. It tried again. These damn security doors. Okay, we just need a room that turns right. What did I say? Prism key is good as long as you've got... Whatever. Give me a storeroom. It really doesn't want me opening this foundation. Now it doesn't have a choice. I've got 5 rerolls. What are you going to do, game? You're really going to give me no right turns in 5 rerolls? Yeah, I didn't think so. Coward. Cool. So now we want to reach the antechamber. The sweet, sweet antechamber. Go down there, live the dream. I don't think we can make it today, but if we can, this kind of sucks, but if we can, we definitely need the running shoes. We might get a dining room. Worth a try. You could give us a bunch of rooms we do care about. It's going to cost us steps, but let's just accept that we're not succeeding today. That was close. This lack of keys is going to ruin any plans I had for today. Maybe. We could really use a dining room. I know I should have gone to the thingy now that I think about it. The garage. Poop. Well, we can get a billiard room. This has actually been a successful day. As much as I'm poo-pooing it. It has been a successful day. Could really use a pump room, but we're fully soft locked. Well, yeah, we might as well be. Cool. Very cool. Hello, Mr. Tools. Once again, enhance indeed. Tray, cool, yeah. Okay, we want hovel again. Even though it did eat way more steps than I expected yesterday. It would have been fine if I had bothered to put down a dining room. But I couldn't yesterday because we were trying to unlock the foundation. Give me a tool shed. They're not really the tools I was after, if I'm honest. Temptation to restart the day is high, but we should at least do our conservatory check first. I think compass actually helps us spawn a conservatory on the other side, because it leads north. Whatever. It should have, for the record. It should have. But I guess chance is chance. A worthless brick. Bricks aren't worthless. We're still going to try and make it there today. A pet brick, yeah. Exactly. We're going to try and make it there. We might get our chest rooms. Now that we're reliably getting Queen from study, I feel a lot more optimistic about being able to do our chess rooms. Perfect crime. Office gets us closer to the chess room. We've got the two hardest ones now. One day I'm going to input that before the safe finishes rising. going to be a good omen. So we've got... Study is queen. Office is king. Chapel is bishop. Den is pawn. So we need rook and... knight. Easiest rook is nook, but I made it super rare. It's a tale as old as time itself. Observatory is knight. Now we just need rook. I learn it from a rook. Don't tempt me, Great Hall. If we can get foyer, you know how it is, then that Great Hall might come in handy. Rook, rook, rook. Rookity, 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 roo. You're really selling upgrade discs. You're crazy. Upgrade discs in this economy. We just need rook. Rook is vault, nook, conservatory, which doesn't help unless we get to one of the top corners. I feel like there's another rook somewhere. Maybe a rarer room from the library will help. It didn't. Well, I can't turn down a billiards room. I'm incapable of doing so. Did all the statues in the cloister have the same carving on the back, or just one? I think they all have the same, because you can only get one statue in the cloister. Like, I know, well, two, I guess, because you upgrade it, right? But when you upgrade it, I'm pretty sure they all have the same carving on the back. Because you're kind of locked into your upgrade once you get it, so it'd be really brutal if they didn't. (20 minus 6 times 2 minus 7). What? Whatever. (20 minus 6). Oh, divided by 7. I'm such a fool. Secret garden key, huh? That's one of those things that's theoretically useful. Until this is locked. Oh well. It was a good day. We were so close. So close to getting chess. Wonder why it's called chess. What's the what's the word that means the origin of a word? Etymology or something? What's the etymology of chess? Yeah, that's the one, Wombles. Just spelt slightly differently. But yeah. What is the etymology of chess? We got our study hovel combo. I know it's going to make someone's eyes twitch if I don't pick up this treasure map, so I will. Also, what room is that? Every time, well, not every time I come in here, because I come in here a lot, but what room is that? It's a corner room. I can't think what corner room that would be. It's not the patio. It's not the nook. It's not the patio. It's not the nook. It's not the boudoir. It's not the other one. What the hell is that room? It was chest, Mr. Tools. Yes, not chest. ChatGPT wouldn't have made that mistake. Fluke says, Old French, échec, plural of échec, a check. Oh, okay. And that's why it's check and checkmate. Well, no, that doesn't. Well, that just kind of pushes it one layer deeper. Why do they say check in chess? Échec, mate. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they were just calling each other mate. And then it caught on. That's check, mate. Could be the case. Give me the garage. We never have enough keys. At some point I have to acknowledge that fact and take action. And that moment is now. Checkmate is from Persian Sharmat, meaning the king is helpless. So hang on. The game is called Esches, which is Old French, because it's the plural of a check. But checkmate is from Persian Sharmat, meaning the king is helpless. Do you reckon it used to be called something else before it was called chess then? And then the French kind of co-opted it. That seems like something they'd do. They stole it from the Persians. I bet the Persians called it something else. They probably called it like Leonidas or something. I like the fact they had an automaton that could play chess, but it was just a boy hidden under the board. Yeah, that's a pretty cool urban myth. I'm going to file it under. Isn't all history just urban myths when you get down to the nitty-gritty? Oh, I almost had it. That's how we have flat earth deniers. Yeah, I know, right? Lack of critical thinking on their part. The original word for chess is Sanskrit chaturanga, 4 members of an army. Elephants, horses, chariots, foot soldiers. But then there needs to be... But chess doesn't only have 4 people. Chess has got 6. Maybe we're playing like chess version 2.0. Hello, Max. It says it spread to Persia, then the Islamic world, finally to Europe, where the modern rules formed. Ah. Starting in India. Oh, okay. It's all coming together. Unlike this game, which is befuddled as fuck. Now it's 4D chess, yeah. This game is 4 games crammed into one house. Yeah, that's true. And who knows? Maybe maybe we're still in the tutorial. Could be true. Okay, game, you've convinced me. Give me the pump room. Can I get the power room off it? That'd be sick. That really would be sick. Whatever, give me the drafting studio. I would like the solarium, please. What room is that? You see, whenever these blueprints are around, they're always different rooms. And then there's always the implication that there's a secret room next to them. That's the... I want to say... conference room? But I don't think the conference room is a corner room. It's not. What the hell room is that? A corner room laid out like that? Maybe that is library. Maybe that's library. Yeah. Nah, dining room isn't a corner room. It's got 3 exits. That could very easily be the library. There's a bunch of those blueprints scattered about, see? And that one's covered. Like a cheeky bastard. But I think that's the same one that's in the study. I'm pretty sure that's the same one that's in the study. It's got the infinity sign. Is this saying you need to place 2 rooms next to each other? No, but that one doesn't have any entrances. It's got the infinity sign, which implies it leads outside. Library has a spiral staircase and upstairs that's not on the blueprint. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. There is no staircase on that blueprint. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. But I can't think what other corner room it could be. It's not the billiard room. It's not the parlour. It's not the nook. It's not the office. It's not the pantry. It's not the lab. It might be the lab. A really abstracted version of the lab. It's not the bedroom. It's not the boudoir. It's not a hallway. It's not the morning room. It's not the patio. Although I feel like the patio might be that other one with the infinity. It's not the maid's chamber. It's not the conservatory. That one could be the patio. Like the one next to it. I don't know. It's not our priority at the moment anyway. Even though it is very interesting. Okay, we need to lower reservoir by 1. For now. Dining room or conference. Neither of those only have 2 exits, though. They were my first thoughts as well, until I realised the 2 exits thing. And then I guess we can drain the fountain. Although I don't think we actually can drain the fountain. I don't think there's enough space to drain the fountain. Haven't we done this before? Pretty sure you need the power room to be attached. Because we tried this on our day 1 run, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you need the power room attached to do anything else of use. Okay. Can only have the fountain fully drained or the level right for boat on reservoir. Yeah, exactly right. Until you get the power room attached. Is it a table in the middle or the outline of the ballroom dance floor? Ballroom isn't a corner, though. Ballroom isn't a corner room. And it's definitely a corner room. You can see the 2 doors. Yeah, you can see the 2 doors. You know, I'm starting to think maybe it is the library. You know that second part? The second part on the edge might be a representation of what it looks like from above. Because it's got the thing around the edge. It's got that border around the edge, which looks like the walkway in the library. Do you not think? Sort of. Where you have access to the 2 books. It's got that little walkway here. So that might be like the 2nd floor. Although I'll grant you there's still no stairs. We've screenshotted it. Next time we're in the library we can compare it. Which I guess could be like... No, we haven't done the library today. Nice. Okay, let's call it a day there. We did pretty well. We got our pump room done at least. Or it's just a 4 room that never made it into production, which is why it's just laying on the floor. Yeah, maybe, but there's another one in the study. That's what irks me about it. There's another one in the study that's got a different picture on it. And I feel like if there's one thing I've learned about this game, it's that everything is a fucking clue. No matter what. The amount of steps leading up to the mansion is probably a clue. Literally everything is a clue at all times. You have to make that assumption. Otherwise you miss too much stuff. The patterning of these rocks is probably a clue. These things are definitely a clue. These things, there's no way they just put these here. They're definitely there for a reason. And these things, probably a clue. I just nonsensically said the pattern on these rocks is probably a clue. Look at the colours of these rocks. Look at the colours of these rocks. And then... check this shit out. It's a bird thing, surrounded by these, which just so happen to be the colour of those fucking rocks. Now, I'm not saying it is a clue. Are you able to transfer trophies between profiles? Yeah. Yeah. You have to unlock the ability to do it. Now, I'm not saying the bird feeders definitely are linked to the patterns in the rocks. I just came up with that on the fly. But I am saying you can't ignore anything. But see this one, it's different. It's a different room. And I don't know which room this is either. It's another corner room that isn't a corner. I don't know any corner room that looks like that either. It's very interesting. There's probably more of them scattered about. Look, there's the dining room one again. That isn't a dining room. And what is that? The shrines to Swimbird. Yeah, they could be. I don't think there'd be one in the study if it was just a throwaway. Kitchen. It's a smaller room, which is interesting. This one is interesting because it's a smaller room and it's got these dotted lines on the edge. But it doesn't have the infinity symbol. But they also don't have doorways. Maybe these are just showing us the corner of the room. And you have to attach the two rooms together. So this might just be the corner of a room. Which is why it doesn't have any doors. Is it infinity or an egg timer? That one looks like an egg timer. That one over there that we can't really see looks like infinity. Actually, that's a different one as well. What the hell? Let's just not worry about it. We're on a mission. But it's something to keep in the back of our heads. We should keep an eye out for more of those blueprints. I think those two are the only two that I know of. But there must be more. Well, there might not be. There's probably more. I would love a... Honestly, I'd love a sledgehammer. Let's hold off. Conservatory me? Whatever, give me the office. That gets us our king. We've already got our queen. No, I fucked it. One day I'm going to open the safe before it finishes animating upwards. It's inevitable. We've got our king, we've got our queen. Yeah, give me the greenhouse, why not? Nice. I was going to buy one of those. Wait. Is there a chess piece in here? No. Fair enough. I mean, there might be in the secret room, but I can't remember. That's good. So we should maybe actually try and reach 46 today. If we're more likely to spawn green rooms today, we should definitely buy a shovel. Keys are going to be the problem, as always. Thanks to my eternal setting every key room to rare. We should be really likely to get conservatory now as well, which is nice. I guess the hope is the shovel solves the key problems, but it probably won't. Nice. No, I've got no gems. Whatever. I didn't want to change anywhere it is anyway. Cloister's pretty sick, but only once you've upgraded it, really. Kind of ass until then. And we're not upgrading anything on this profile. It's too risky. We'll definitely take a dining room. I do love aquarium, but I can't justify the gems. Very nice. We're going to save that silver key until we're right next to the antechamber. It's the perfect crime. I hate this damn metal detector. It'd be cool if you could get a blue note detector. Oh, imagine how good that'd be. I mean, technically we can open up 2 of the antechamber slots now, right? If we were so inclined. I really thought that corner blueprint might be patio. And that it might have been referencing the grill. Speaking of which, while we're here. We want to reach foundation for sure. Look at this. Secret. Pretty cool. I wonder what happens if you don't pull the lever on the secret door and you come in from the other side. I guess it'll just let you see that secret easier. But maybe there's something else it does? I don't know. We'll try it at some point. It really is secrets on secrets on secrets. It both does my head in and I really appreciate it as well. Aquarium me. Dining room. Great Hall. You're really good, Great Hall. We'd have to... We'd have a 2 out of 3 chance. Unless we can find more keys. Two out of 3 ain't bad. Okay, let's go key hunting. Oh, library. There aren't 6 chairs around this damn thing. There's only 3. It's not the library. Am I willing to spend a key here? Yeah. Whatever. Here, do you want my... Nothing. Shouldn't have spent the key there. I guess we could YOLO it with the first key. Or we could cheese it with the metal detector. No, the upgrade disc. Ah. There really is no god. Okay, we need 2 keys. Or a lockpick. At least we've got a dining room. Which does actually help quite a lot. We want to go back and pull that lever anyway. So it doesn't matter that we're coming all the way back. sure we're not getting a trophy room today. Oh my god, do you reckon the descriptions of the meals give you clues? I just saw that it said a Mount Holly delicacy. What if one of the other ones is like, from the frigid lands of Korarica? That'd totally be a thing this game would do. Maybe it is the dining room. Hear me out on this one. Maybe it is the dining room in that blueprint. Because... Are we soft locked? Because... Think about this. If you're having two rooms next to each other... it's going to block one of the entrances. Think about it. Also, we should probably dig these up. Great. Great. Billiard room gets us keys. Maybe. Usually. $15, $14, $12, $20, $15, $45, $15. What? $20 minus 5. No, minus 15 is 5. Oh, I'm dumb. 2 times 12, 24. No, that can't be right. 2. Oh, you do them independently, right? So it's 40. So it's 2. That's my bad. No, the one thing we didn't want. Please don't be locked. Fuck you, game. There's still hope. There's still technically hope. There's still technically hope, which is the best kind of hope. Now, I'll grant you it's a very small amount of hope, but it exists. For old time's sake. Womble says, bloody house, when I'm done, I'm living in the tent. Yeah. I never dug up these, right? Whatever. I'm pulling this lever anyway, and you can't stop me. There aren't any keys for sale, right? Even if there were, we couldn't afford them. I'm pretty damn sure we didn't miss any keys anywhere. However, we should still go to the foundation. Because we can go and get at least one found blueprint. Yeah, it really screwed us. Shiza. It's fine, we've got study being common now. That means all of our problems are dust in the wind. Oh fuck, we don't have the key. Whatever. Easy come, easy go. Hey look, there's that coin that we threw into the fountain. Remember we made a wish? Right at the start of the stream. It's a way that you can stockpile coins for the future. That's really cool. You can save like 1 coin per day. That could be useful to someone. Not really to us. We get like 200 coins just from the treasury. But conceptually it could be useful to someone. It's like a second bank. Or a first bank, because you don't really get a bank. It's like a second allowance that you can only withdraw once. Pretty good. In this run, I don't think we'll need money in this run. Not big amounts. I'm trying to think what we'd need money for. Nothing major. Go, go, go. Yeah, almost. Very cool. Yeah, what if there is a door here, but you can't open? No, that doesn't make sense. I thought maybe there's a door on this end, but you can't open it. And then you would put another room here. But I don't think that makes sense. Have you noticed they both have this on the opposite wall? Different floor plans, but They both have this. Whatever it is. Interesting. The dimensions 6 by 5 by 8 meters also don't make a lot of sense. Yeah, they really don't. Except that some rooms don't take up the full square. In which case, they kind of do. Some of the rooms only take up like a certain portion of the square. Wish we had a shovel. If we do get a shovel today, it'll maybe be more useful. It also has a small bevel on one corner. Yeah. I'm not listening to the great Alzara again. I'm sorry, but I need the money. The great Alzara. God, I can't wait for tomorrow, for the weekend to begin. Nice try, game. I'm not falling for it again. We need the foyer if we're going to get the Great Hall. We really could use a shop. Okay, give me the keys. Courtyard can have shovel. Whatever, metal detector's pretty good. You can have a shovel. Nice. And we can buy some gems for rerolls. I know it's supposed to be billiard room farming. But I think today we should try and win if we can. Wow, the shovel's really paying for itself, eh? I guess I appreciate that turnip. Terrace me. One day it'll give us a key. And that will be a good day. I just soft locked us. Okay, well, we've got office, we've got study. We've got rumpus room for Bishop. Have we got night? I don't think we've got night yet. We've changed our objective for the day. Give me the kennel. That's how it is, huh? Fine. F you, game. I didn't mean that. We did make progress today. We unlocked a room. We did a billiard. I feel like we did something else, but maybe not. How are we doing on rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22. 22 rooms to go. We need to win, because that's when the rest of the rooms start to open up. And we need to get chess, because that's really going to help. It's fine, I'm confident we'll get a conservatory today. I stand by what I said. I still stand by what I said. Now we've got the hovel study combo. Now keys are the problem. Keys, keys, keys. My one true foe. We don't need the vault. If it doesn't have keys in it, then it's not something we care about. It's really as simple as that today. Although vault would have been a rook. We don't even have office yet. I actually hope we get the key card today. Maybe, possibly. 6 squared minus 16. 20 minus... What? Oh, it's 20 minus 16 all squared. What? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Sure. (11 minus 8 all squared). Nice. Got our win condition. I'll allow it. I mean, the keys is looking a bit grim. But let's not worry about that. If you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth. You're lying. You're lying. You're telling the truth. This lack of keys, it's really gonna fuck us. We don't have a shovel. We don't have a metal detector. We don't have a lockpick. It's just a bit grim, really. Shovel me. Metal detector, that's good enough. Music room is also good enough. Dining room me. Fine, spare room me. Cool. Now our only concern really is steps, but we got secret gardens, so food should be scattered through the house. If we care about such a thing. Which we might not. We do have to get over there. Wait, metal detector, what have you found? There was really a shovel here this whole time. I'm glad you guys are doing your part. Please be unlocked. We need a key. It's a tale as old as time itself. We need a damn key. I mean, kennel is pretty good. We need a dining room. We can probably summon one from the ether. Perfect. We don't have an aquarium, but who cares? Right, we probably win today. Thank God. And we've got a shovel, so we can get 2 blueprints from down here, I think. We're ignoring upgrade discs, so we don't hit the bug again. What was the bug? If you upgrade a room with an upgrade disc before you've stepped foot in the room, it doesn't count it towards your trophy. Which means you can never get the trophy on that profile. Because yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Yesterday, we completed the directory. But because I was so cool and got loads of early upgrade discs, it fucked us. Correct, yeah. Because it wasn't my first profile, right? So I already knew where a bunch of the upgrade discs were. So I got a bunch of them really early on, and upgraded rooms we'd never been to. Because our original profile is long dead. Long dead. What am I doing? I am bringing him down. How did I figure out that was the bug? Other people have been having it too, yeah. And someone told me in chat when I was ranting and raving yesterday. I think it was Timmy who told me. All right. Yeah, it's totally reasonable that you haven't watched all the VODs. I mean, we've got over 100 hours worth at this point. We're probably getting close to like 150 hours if I had to guess. What if there's just some ultra mega secret plan that nobody found yet? Well, people have been getting the trophy, so... You're wondering how I managed to remove my foundation about halfway through a playthrough? Ah, that is a... that is a redundancy in the game, or it's like a... it's like a safety feature in the game. Do you know about the blessing of the monk? Blessing of the monk lets you... Yeah. If you blessing of the monk your foundation, which obviously you're going to do so you can see what happens, it permanently places it in your outer room. Which fucks you. But then, a few days later, you get a letter from Mrs. Babbage, and it says, why did you put the foundation in the outer room? Here's an item that'll let you remove it. But it removes it from the outer room and your main zone as well. So it's actually quite useful if you want to move your foundation. You can intentionally spawn it in the outer grounds, and then you get to replace it. Yeah, it is cool. What are the rooms for? They're like a... they're an analogy. If you want to get down to the nitty-gritty of it. They represent the hopelessness of the player. Have you ever left Foundation and picked it later? Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Do I need to go over there to get a blueprint? I do. Yoink. Right, let's beat the damn game. Where am I going? This will unlock a bunch of blueprints for us. Then we're kind of on the home stretch, as it were. Do you know about this secret? Oh, I'm just running along here. La la la, going over there. Wait, did I just miss something? Yeah. You know, I didn't find this for like 70 hours or something of play. And it's not hidden. It's right there in plain sight. But you just never notice it because you go in la 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 la. They even put this gate here to make you focus on it and go, I've got to open the gate in a few seconds. So you focus on the gate so you can press open at just the right time. You're like, I'm going to open that gate, I'm going to open that gate, I'm going to open that gate. And you're not thinking, I just ran past a room. It's very cunning of them. That's the only reason for that gate to exist. Otherwise, why does it exist? There's no reason for it. It's purely there to grab your attention. It's not like that gate is ever locked. Although I think it's actually... Now, I was going to say it's not locked for a reason, like law, for a law reason. Because the groundskeeper broke in, right? But they would have fixed it by now. Did I get the blueprint? Yeah, man. Yeah, I got the blueprint. Hang on, which one are you talking about? Yeah, I got Mechanarium. Nice. Right, I'll be right back.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color
Pink.
blue.
Yeah, close enough. There's a game I was looking at playing. As always, I'm checking Steam for new games that come out. Not that I'm gonna play any until I beat the Blueprints properly, but there's a point and click game that came out, and it's about time travel. And in the description for it, it's like, travel into the distant past and the distant future. Visit iconic places such as the World Trade Center on 9/11. I was like, what the hell, man? So I gotta play that game. It's such a bizarre place to put in a point and click game. It does sound wild. It's really bizarre. The summary of it says, like, you're like, I guess like a time travel agent almost. Not really. But there's rich people who go on holidays at different points in time. And your job is to make sure they don't fuck anything up. Do I remember the name of the game? Hang on, I'll find it for you. I'm definitely playing it after we're done with Blueprints. Old Skies. History is up for grabs, from the speakeasies of the Prohibition to the vicious gangs of the Gilded Age to the World Trade Center on September 10th. It's the day before. My bad, I misread it. It's probably, you know, it's probably alright then. It probably treats it with the correct amount of dignity. It's the day before. That's my bad. But it's like, there's like time traveling tourists and you've got to make sure they don't fuck anything up. Seems kind of cool. I wonder if it's getting less positive reviews. It's not overwhelmingly positive. I wonder if it's only positive because people are like, the fucking World Trade Center. But I don't like reading reviews before I play the game. So I guess we'll never know. Until I've played it. Have you ever played Darkwood? Yeah, man. I streamed Darkwood back in the day. Darkwood's really good. Yeah, I remember where I was on the good old 9/11. I was in a religious education class, and the teacher came in and was like, everyone go home. And I was like, sweet! Then I got home and it was like, oh. What are we doing now? Just getting rooms. Perfect. I don't know if we want to buy any of these. Probably not. Well, we want the lunchbox. We definitely want the lunchbox. Lunchbox is so OP. I'm trying to think if we need to go into the station for anything. We do. Oh, we do. We have to go down to the train station, don't we? So that we can get that one thing. Rail station somewhere you haven't seen yet. It's pretty good. Pain in the ass to get there. But it's pretty good. The post room 46 music is so chill, yeah. I like the pre-room 46 music. The Minecraft music that plays when you reach like rank 8 or whatever. This is a very good tune though. There's no denying that. Don't soft lockers. What we really want now is the chess room. Or not the chess room, but we want the chess pieces. They should be our priority now. The sweet, sweet chess pieces. We need them. You give us a rook. No, you give us a knight. Which room is the queen? Study. So we're okay on that one. It's study or her ladyship's chambers. You can choose. Did I ever solve the 3-letter word puzzle I was working on? Yeah, it turned out to not be a 3-letter word puzzle. Well, it was, but not in the way I was thinking. It was this. I'm actually missing a letter. But I'm assuming it means add. Now this might not make any sense to you. 6 add 6 tor law et. It does say idiot, yeah. Which made me think I was wrong. But I'm definitely right. Because this is Irajan. Irajan is the language in the game that you have to learn. And tor means anti-clockwise, law means word, and et means east. And 6, C-I-X, is Roman numerals. So it's 109, add 6, anti-clockwise, word east. I've got no idea what the fuck it means, but we did solve it. And the way we solved it was, if you're interested, if we go to our million screenshots, remember that door I showed you earlier? If you don't worry, because I'm about to find a screenshot. But you got castle, and then there was a whole bunch of other stuff that came together. Also, this is totally going to be a clue somehow. Maybe like all the ones of a certain colour. This room. This room. Yeah, I reckon there's going to be some secret message in here. But anyway, that's not relevant. What is relevant is you've got castle. Remember the picture of the cat? Remember the picture of the cat? Once you realise castle, it's got a T next to it. So that's one that you can put in. Then you have the note from the computer room, which can also fit in. Then you have the... There's another two. You get one from the locker room. And you get one from the back of that door. And they all come together and you put them all in. And the only way they all fit together is in that layout we've got. And that is how you get it to say all that stuff. But we're still missing a D. And then you got this, which has C, X, E, T. Then... I don't know where my picture of the door is, but I guess it doesn't matter. You get the idea. And the locker room has... like a... I feel like a bunch of my screenshots are missing, if I'm honest. Yeah, the locker room has this. Which ties up to the IOO. And then there's the door one, which I can't find. Because I'm terrible at finding my own screenshots. But the door one is like... D... It spells door, but it spells it out like in a weird order where you can fit it in. I would like to see it because I feel like some of my screenshots are disappearing. I'm super paranoid about it. But it definitely wouldn't be before I screenshotted Castle, so... That's crazy, we pieced all the clues together. It was the CXET one that clued me into the idea. They feel like clues to different puzzles. Yeah, I really thought the cat one was its own puzzle for a long time. For a long ass time, but it was this one that clued me in. Because I was like, CE, with a big gap in between. It looks like you could have 3 letters. It's the same kind of layout, right? And that's what kind of clued me into it. Before that, we were trying to find 3-letter words that would all fit it. That would fit each row. And we were actually doing a pretty good job with it. We'd found a few that looked like they would be clues. And that would fit into Castle. Yeah, the 1/100 note does reek of binary. That's why I didn't think of that for ages. There's a lot of misdirection in this game. Like that unlocked gate that stops you finding the secret room. There's a lot of misdirection. It's very cool. Right, what are we trying to do today? We're literally just trying to... Oh, we're trying to do the chess pieces. We're trying to do the chess pieces. Or power the pump. Do I feel like I've got much left to discover? It's very hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. There's a lot of unanswered threads. Like the throne room, we unlocked it, we placed it. What did it do? Literally nothing. So we've got to figure out the throne room. And then, when you buy the blue tents, which cost 400 gold, you start getting... When you buy the blue tents, which cost 400 gold, you get blue notes start appearing in the blue rooms if you spawn them on the 8th rank. And they all give you, like, advice and clues and stuff. Like, surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Cool. But I still don't know how to access surveillance recordings. And then it's got, like, the king can castle by swapping with another piece. The sin associated with this room is associated with one's use of time. Like, there's all this stuff. And we've only done a few of these rooms. Like, months are slightly longer than days. What does that mean? Who knows? But they're all going to be clues to puzzles, right? Like, walk-in closet. Her ladyship was laid to rest on the 11th of June. So? That means it must be relevant to something. So I think there's quite a lot left to discover. Of course, that damn den has something secret with those clocks we knew from day one. Yeah, it must do. It definitely must do. We did know from day one. There was too many clocks in that damn room. And, like, I've barely got any of those blue notes. There's 46 blue rooms. I guess if you... There's 44 if you don't include the... There's 43 if you don't include the antechamber, room 46, and the entrance hall. So you've got 43 of those blue notes you can get. So who knows what the fuck they all say? That's why I'm like, we might just be in the tutorial. I mean, obviously we're not, but... You know. Point is, I think there's a lot of shit that we haven't found yet. Like, why can you pet this dog? Is it just a nice thing? Or is it a clue? How did I get 400 gold for the tents? Treasure room. Firstly, our allowance is like, I don't know, 70 or something. And then our treasure room is like 200 at this point. Because every time you draft the treasure room, it gives 5 extra gold. So it starts off doing 5, then 10, then 15, etc. And I made the treasure room super common. So we're pretty much guaranteed to get the treasure room. And I was just wondering if that could be broken. I have soft lockers. Is there any way for us to get them all? We've got the queen. We've got the king. We've got the bishop. We've got the knight. We've got the pawn. Do we just need the rook? We just need the rook, huh? Just give me the damn billiard room. Okay, 5, 16, 20 minus 16, 4 squared, 16. 10 minus 9, 1 times 3 squared is 9. Cool. Not that cool because we don't have a rook. At least I don't think we've got a rook. Rook is nook. Rook is conservatory. Rook is vault. can't think of any other rooks. Whatever. You don't have a chess piece, do you? No, but you do have a statue. Fuck. Hit my mouse. You do have a statue. Very interesting. I think those statues are going to be relevant. There's another one in the Lost and Found room. So there must be more of them scattered about that I've not been paying attention to. There's 8 gods, so there's probably 8 statues. And I assume each realm is associated with a statue. So you need to know the god, you need to know the name, and you need to know the realm, probably, for something at some point. God knows what, though. And that's why I don't know when I'm going to be done with this game. Because getting all the trophies isn't even beating it. It's just like, okay, that was cool. But I do wonder if you get something special once you get all the trophies. It'd be neato if you did. That's a queen. This has to open. It's got a lock in it. It wouldn't open if there wasn't a lock in it. I've been maintaining that since day one. This would not open. Or this would not have a lock in it if it didn't open. It just wouldn't. So there has to be a way. There's one like that in the garage too. Really? Yeah, yeah there is. Like an orange box. Is that an orange box you're talking about? We got our bishop. Maybe you're not talking about an orange box. But I know that there is, like... yeah, the orange-yellow box. It's, I found that when I was looking for the blue clue in the garage. Which I never found, I think. Much to my chagrin. All we're trying to do now is get our chess rooms. I guess that's not strictly true. We're trying to power the lab. We are trying to power the lab. Maybe we can get lab here. You stop giving me security. No, I don't have enough gems! Fuck you, game! That's how it is, huh? The game's playing rough. I can respect that. Ideally, you want to put a power conduit room next to the power room. Because there's rooms that power can pass through that don't use them, like the archives. The archives doesn't use power, but it can pass power through it, which means you can turn one exit into 3 exits, which gives you 3 chances to get the room you want. I should be doing that more often. It's why I eventually picked the hallway. I thought it might be a power conduit, but it's not. The aquarium is, but that doesn't really help us, does it? I wish all my rook rooms weren't rare. I guess conservatory's a rook room. We should try and do it on a day we get conservatory. It's our easiest way to get a rook. But we will try and do it every single day. Because you never know. Some of my best runs have been ones where I didn't expect anything to come from it. Like my curse run. Where I thought there was no chance in hell it was going to succeed, and then it did. I guess our knight. And 5 gems for rerolls. I really appreciate that. Should have rerolled that. This costs a gem, but you get a gem back, so it's fine. It's gem neutral. Library doesn't have a chess piece, I think. Bookshop has a bishop. Can we get power? Power to the pool? No, not power to the pool. What am I talking about? Power to the lab? Oh, come on! Every fucking time! Every time I'm like, I've got a plan. The game's like, no you don't. And I'm like, you know what game? You're right. I don't. Yeah, nice plan, bozo. Exactly. It's a cheeky ass game. But I respect it in that way. You won't catch me going on Steam and crying, "Wow, wow, it's too RNG, it's too RNG." If there's one consistent in the world, it's that people will cry about anything when it comes to games. You can have the best game in the world, which this might be, and people will still cry about it. No, you've got to make it easier. No, the puzzles are too hard. No, there's too much RNG. And then they fucking nerf it. Just like PoE 2, which is why I stopped playing. I felt like every single day I went to play PoE 2, it was like, oh, they've nerfed it even more. They've nerfed the enemies more. At some point, it's like, why am I even playing? Give it a few months, and I'll just log in, and it'll say you win. Yeah, they are encouraged to cater to that audience, for sure. Whatever. Give me my billiard room. Today's a failed day, but we can at least get a billiard room out of it. 12 to... No, 1. I can't remember if you add these together or if you do them after each other. I think you do them after each other. Yeah, you do them after each other. Uh, 5, 6, 36, 16, 32, 16. 100. It's 10, isn't it? I guess it's only indie devs who can stick to their guns and say, fuck you. You think my game's too hard? That's a real shame. He's a contradiction. He has to be telling the truth. They have to be here. We got our king. We got our bishop. We didn't get our rook. And I don't hold out high hopes that we will get our rook. Ah, so close. I thought I'd soft locked us then. Make rock more common. Well, yeah, I definitely will do if I get the opportunity. I made Nook rare. And Nook is Rook. It was a mistake on my part. Isn't Nook common already? No, I made it rare. Isn't that what Wrench does? Only for mechanical rooms. So only for, like, the pump or the other thing. Can I have some gems, please? No, it's day 12. I'm going to give you the guy who always draws dead ends. Well, let me think about it. What have we got so far? Bishop, King, Queen, Knight, Pawn. All we need is... all we need is Rook. Rook. All we need is Rook. So... we make as many potential dead ends as we can. And we try and get 3 gems. I know this isn't really doing what I said, but it is getting us a gem. We need at least 3 gems to afford the vault. And then we want some for rerolls. And then, if we're more likely to spawn dead ends, brilliant. More likely to get the vault. Bring it on. It'll kind of be the perfect crime. Why did I stop going the chapel way? Maybe I just stopped. Maybe there was no reason. Yeah, there was no reason. Okay. We want branching paths. Many branching paths. The more the better. But we have to do that, really. Which is unfortunate, to be sure. Can't afford to spend gems. Well, let's get pool. Okay, this plan of mine isn't going to work. I'm giving up on it. We've spent too many steps. Although we did just get 10. Sure, give me lost and found. You can take any of these items, I don't care. I really didn't want an upgrade disc, you turd. And I really didn't want a vault key. But I will take this. There we go. How does he do it? Well, that is the question, isn't it? Solari and me, I don't think we've drawn it yet. We definitely haven't, or I'd have got this allowance. What do greens do again? Does it even matter? Oh, green swap positions. That's right. So you want to do that? No. You want to do that, that, that. Nope. You want to do... You want to... You definitely want to do that. Then you want to do that. Then you want to do that. Then you want to do that. Got there eventually. That was karma for me saying they were super easy. And you know what? I'll allow it. Let's call it a day. I wish I hadn't made Nook rare. It's a recurring theme in my profiles. I always make something rare without thinking ahead. I've restrained myself this time as much as I could. But I've still made some stuff rare that I shouldn't have. 3, 15, 1. 22, 20, no, 10, 3, 6, 18. 20, 15, 14, 28, 4. We don't really need that key today. Probably. I guess there's cases where it could be useful, but I don't think we need it today. Would like to pick study there, but we're conservatory hunting. Whatever. Give me the storeroom. Well, guess we're not getting our conservatory today. Might be okay though. We do have a decent amount of gems. Did I pick out a room today? No. Maybe we can get a hovel. Get out of here, birds. That's my clue. Whatever. Give me the shelter. I'm not going to re-roll for the hovel. I'm not that desperate. For a second there, I thought I'd soft locked us. Not quite, though. Are we still getting easy gems? Or is it at the point where it gets annoying? Whatever. What starts the notes being left in the rooms? Buying the blue tents for 400 from the gift shop. And to unlock the blue tents, you need to get 8 trophies, I think. Stop giving me the damn upgrade disc and the key. Hey, that statue's not there. We had a statue there last time. That's the same statue that was in the ladies' room. There is something fishy going on. Wonder if it's based on where you place it. I don't know if we placed the maid's quarters there last time. I feel like we didn't. Maybe it's based on the colour of the room. Maybe red rooms always get Mila. Hello, Matteo. How many rooms do I need to explore for the trophy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. We're trying to get the chess rooms so that we can speed it up. That helps. We haven't had the showroom yet. 13. That lost and found room is pissing me off. It didn't even take our special key. Oh, because we've got the shelter. 2 rare items. Yeah. What a sick joke. My last lost and found was rank 6 all the way to the right. Interesting. But we'd need to know where the maid's chamber was. Like, was it in the same spot? Maybe they just randomly show up. But the fact that it was the same god both times implies that there is a god for each colour of room. At least that's what I think it implies. Also, we got our rook, so we should make a concerted effort today. Now, Chapel, you're happy being common. Lav, we've already been in you. Can you be rare? Kennel, I actually think you're dog shit. Can you be rare? Bishop. I don't think secret passage actually helps us. Let's just get the steps. I should have got the gems. Yeah, we got a gem anyway. And we didn't have to think about it. Knight. Queen. Very cool. So now we just need... That's crazy that we got 4 in a row. 5 in a row. All we need is the stupid king, which is... Well, the only option we've got for it currently is the office. But surely we can brute force an office. It'd be much easier if we got a hovel. Let's see if we can get a hovel. Actually, it'd be much easier if we got classrooms. No, it wouldn't, because they cost gems. Yeah, we want hovel. Just give me the damn root cellar. The worst room. Office costs 2 gems, so I'm loath to spend any when we want to use them for rerolls potentially. Okay, 3 more. Should have maybe gone classroom. If you're telling the truth, then you're lying, which means you're telling the truth, which means they're in here. If you're lying, that means you're telling the truth. That means you're lying, which means they're in here. Drawing room king also. I don't know about that, man. Drawing room king? I won't dispute that it could be true. Definitely could be true. I don't recall seeing a king in the drawing room, though. You know, it's in the demo, so it might not be the same. I'm willing to spend on Solarium, because I think Office is rare. Well, we're about to find out. I don't recall seeing a king in here. It's a pawn in here. Queen, study, walk-in closet. No, walk-in closet doesn't have the queen. Walk-in closet has a pawn. The queen is study and her ladyship's chambers. It's interesting though, because some of them are gold, and maybe the ones that were in the demo are gold. I've never understood why some of them are gold. But some of them are gold. Like the den. Was the den in your list? Because the den has a gold pawn. Is the den in your list? Maybe it's like an Easter egg. Don't tempt me, boiler room. We do need you at some point, but we're going to brute force it once we've got chess. I don't have any keys, do I? There's still hope. There's still a modicum of hope. Must be reading it wrong. It's not making sense. It was from a few months back. I would like a billiard room. Damn it, I was totally ready to say, but I'd much prefer an office, and then feel good. Instead, I get to torment myself by re-rolling 2 more times and seeing the office. Never mind. Okay. Let's start the day again. It's unfortunate that was a really good day, but we're pretty much guaranteed to get them all except the office and the conservatory. And the conservatory is actually not that rare. Not with all our rarity shenanigans. Oh, you were reading it wrong. It was a pawn in the dressing room. Yeah. I could have told you that, man. In fact, I did tell you that. Nook! We got Nook! We actually got Nook! Oh my god. Nook, 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 nook with a rook. Nook with a rook. Nook, rook. Now, how's it gonna go wrong? We're not gonna get office? That's the most likely outcome. We're not going to get study? That'd be rare, but it could happen. If you're telling the truth... Well, you just don't make fucking sense. So you're lying. You can't be telling the truth. You're lying. Nice. I guess there's our bishop. Yeah, I'll take that study. We're gonna get locked out by the damn office again, aren't we? Don't tempt me, boiler room. It's not your day. Let's get on night. Well, we got a gem. We're going to start running into locked doors. We've never spawned freezer, but we can brute force it once we get our chess up and running. We really need office. Can never turn down a billiard room, except in super dire straits. 10, 20, 5. 20. Key me? No, not that key. Always with the secret garden key. You know, we were getting office quite frequently earlier. Now the game's like, what have we got? We've got rook, queen, bishop, knight, pawn. So yeah, we just need king, so we closet here, I think. Would have liked some re-rolls, but I guess a gem is a re-roll. Right, we've got 2 possible rooms, and we've got 1 re-roll, so we've got 3 attempts to get the office. It's probably not going to happen, but that's okay. Gem me? Hall pass? What a sick joke. Remember when I thought the chess puzzle was you had to find the chess piece in the room with the chessboard? Those were the days. And I was naively looking for chessboards everywhere. Ah, whatever. We're going to get this damn office at some point. And when we do, we're going to get a rook as well. I swear. Hey, did my gold piece go? I don't think I picked it up. Maybe it Oh, there it is. Okay. It spawns in a random place. Good to know. Rook me. I mean, knight me. Gem me. Sale might be okay if the shop's selling gems. You're lying. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. Let's see if there's any gems for sale. Yes. Good. Let's get the closet for potential rerolls and gems. Just double checking there's no pawn in here. Or other chess piece. Let's go buy those gems. No, but you're wasting so many footsteps. I know. Totally worth it, though. For 4 gems. Now, this is going to give us study. Whatever. Give me spare room. Now, this is going to give us study. Whatever, give me the storeroom. Now, this is going to give us study because we can't take it. Yeah, there it is. Well played, game. I tip my hat to you. You're going to start making me spend all my gems. You gotta respect it in a way. That's our bishop. Our progress has really ground to a halt. Until we, until we get this chest thing. Don't suppose you've got a gem in you? No. Whatever. We've got our study. Nice. That's our queen. And our rerolls. Library might get us it 'cause it's a rarer room. I mean, it might not. We need these. You don't have a chess piece, do you? You do, but it's a pawn. Fair enough. Nice. Right. King. Queen. Bishop. Knight. Pawn. Rook. Fucking rook. Rook. Rook, our one true foe. Yeah, I do need a nook or a vault. Or a conservatory. But we're not going to get a conservatory. So yeah, nook or vault is definitely what we need. Whatever. It was a good attempt. I think the day we're going to succeed is definitely a conservatory day. It's our most reliable way to get rook. Plus maybe then we can lower the rarity on nook again. I'm caught in a trap. I can't get out because I changed the rarity of nook. What a pisser. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. Appreciate those 5 gems. Shouldn't have really taken that Southern Cross, but whatever. Coin purse. And that's why I don't pick up my allowance usually at the start of the day. Because coin purse exists. We got our office. Now, can we get conservatory? Possibly, because we can reroll for it. So close. Bishop. Queen, king, bishop, knight, pawn. We just need conservatory, aka rook. Shame to spend 2 gems on that, but what can you do? At least we got one back. Do we try for more gems? Boudoir could get us 3. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, Boudoir could get us 3. Let's try and get a Boudoir. And then there's no point collecting any more gems than that. Because you can only do 8. I mean parlor. I always call parlor Boudoir. You're lying. If you're lying, then you're lying. Which means you have to be telling the truth, which means you have to be telling the truth, which means it has to be you. Who is lying? Oh, we don't get 3. I'm so used to getting 3 gems from the parlor. Gem me? Gem me? Gem me? Whatever. Okay, we get 7 rerolls. That's pretty good. Nice. Right. Let's go get our chess. Now the question is, and it's a tricky one. Do we go with the knight, which gives us the armory, so we have to go with it at some point? Or do we go with the king, who lets us spawn all the other ones easier? The answer is obvious. We go with king. Because king makes it easier to redo it, to switch it over to knight. Okay, good. Yeah, king will help for this challenge, but we have to do both, right? But I think we should do king first. Right. Rook, you are there. Pawn, king, bishop. Pawn, king, bishop. Queen, knight. It's so dumb how it lights them up. Like, if you put it in the wrong place, it doesn't light them up. It's like, what the fuck, man? You could literally just brute force this puzzle. Which is honestly what we're going to do when we have to change it. Well, no, you couldn't brute force it because you have to have all the rooms available. I take it back. You can't brute force it. You have to have the rooms actually spawned, right? Let's go king. Let's start a new day. Now, what are we doing with this power? It's a good question, isn't it? We are using it to power the pump room and the laboratory. That's our priority. And we really want Hovel. Which means I should get study and then go here. But I can't be arsed. Thanks. Appreciate it. And if we want to do rarity, right? brilliant. If we want to do rarity, we can just set it to fucking green, and we'll be pretty much guaranteed to get the conservatory every day. Like this. Fuck you, Solarium. Goddamn Solarium piece of shit. But now that we've taken Solarium... Huh? Whatever. Conceptually, that should have worked. When you choose blue, it like exclusively gives you blues. When possible. Maybe just because there's so many. Okay, fine. We'll pick blue. That means we're less likely to get hallways. Whatever, give me the gems. Give me the trophy room. Give me the den. It's gonna have to give us study eventually. It's only a matter of time. Give me the gems. I had to think about that one for way too long. Should have been a quick win. Okay, we got our study. We'd like more allowance, really. I can't be asked to get sanctum keys and input the sigils. It's too much work. I do want a billiard room. That's the other advantage of this. We can get billiard rooms more reliably. Which means we can get keys more reliably. $28 divided by 14 times 12 minus 5. Nice. We do need you. Give me the casino. We need the pool. We need the power room. And then we need the pump room. Or the lab. You are an easy source of free gems. And we've never been to you. Okay, think. But Callum, why is it think? Because there's a thin K. There's a thin K. Think. Ponder. But Callum, why is it ponder? Because there's a P on red items, but the red is reflected, so it's DER. So it's P on DER. Ponder. Realize. But Callum, why is it realize? Because you've got genuine, you've got very table, and you've got actual. It's all things that mean real. And then you've got many eyes, so it's real eyes. And the sun is misdirection. Now this one is a bitch. Ruminate. Why is it ruminate? Well, that's the question, isn't it? It's really 8 in room. It's really 8 in room. We did this one last, and I did a whole fucking spreadsheet for it. And it's ruminate because that is the symbol for 8. I know it's not, but in this world it is, sometimes. And it's a bunch of bad stuff that you would ruminate over. It's definitely the sketchiest one. I mostly got to that one by, I wouldn't say trial and error, but looking at all the possible options. So maybe someone else would say trial and error. And I couldn't really blame them. Well, that's our objective for the day done. Could be worse though. We got the drafting room, or the drafting studio. We went into the gallery, which is one we haven't visited before on this profile. Could have been worse. Could have definitely been better, but whatever. I blame myself for not coming and getting Hovel as soon as we had the study. Just like I should have waited today. I'm not even picking those up. I've got principles. Will I come to regret that? Nah. It might be suboptimal, but I won't come to regret it. Immediate regret. Should have waited till we had the study and made sure that we got Hovel. Yeah, well. You need to do this every day, right? Let's not do that yet. We could maybe get conservatory. Whatever. Give me my gem and my key. No, but there's a coin as well. So, we're not going to pick any shops. Now we'll switch to blue. That's the real trick with the Banner of the King. Don't do it at the start of the day. Do not do it at the start of the day. Do it once you've spread out a bit and you've got some corridors or you've got everything else you want. Then do it. That's the real trick with the Banner of the King. Doing it immediately is like... Do you want to really struggle? If the answer is yes, keep doing what you're doing. I don't know why I picked up the purse. Do we want pump room yet? We'd have 2 re-rolls to get the power room. Or a conduit. I'm pretty sure weight room is a conduit. It is. Aquarium is also a conduit, but then we'd have no gems for the power room. Unless we can get gems, which we probably can from the parlour. The more conduits, the better. We want to chain these together. Buddy, I thought you were a conduit. He's not a conduit. I upgraded him to be a power room. Fuck, 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 fuck. Whatever. Yeah, my other profile had that, but this one doesn't. It's fine, we just need to build up some gems. And waste some blue rooms, so that there's less to draw from. You're true. You're false. You're true. I've got the Shining. I can read the intent of a box just by looking at it. It's a pretty useful trait. Okay. Let's try our 2 rerolls, see if we can get it. One of the 2. We need either library or... not library. I mean, we could where am I? Weight room. Yeah. We could furnace, but it's not worth it. Thank you. Now we need to actually turn the power on. You're the pump room, you're not the power room. I was looking for the power room. Whatever. That was a shitty day anyway. I did have it, but didn't take it, yeah, because it wasn't connected to the network. It had to be connected to the network of conduits. I forgot my objective. I thought I had the power room and was trying to connect to the other one. But I actually had the other one and was trying to connect the power. That's fine. No big deal. We wouldn't have got it anyway. Still need to do that to open lab experiments from other computers. Yeah. Lab experiments from other computers is pretty great. Because you can summon the shelter, and then you can start your lab experiment right at the start of the day. It's really sick. It makes the shelter actually useful. No, it's useful anyway because it blocks red rooms. Yeah, but you just never take red rooms. Shelter's actually a pile of garbage. Until you get that, then it's really good. Sure, give me my study. I did want the conservatory, but we're after higher things now. Six gems, huh? Let's go get an outer room. Try and get hovel. Means we don't have to worry about, oh, we need to keep a gem to pay for the power room. Which is always annoying. Plus it means we don't have to spend gems on the way there. which means we can build up a bigger gem collection. For more rerolls. Nice, we didn't have to spend a gem. Ah, perfect. Now, where does today go wrong? I mean, I guess we just don't draw them. Nice try, game. I'll take a chapel. Okay, Paula. Library me. Get us a rare room. Maybe it'll be power. I said maybe it'll be power. We do need the drafting studio. Go on then. Oh, I haven't switched over to blue yet, have I? Just billiard me. $22 minus 19 times 6. Eight divided by 8 times 20 minus 8. Nine divided by 9 times 18 divided by 9. Cool. We can check in the library how many of these we've done, eh? We need to do 40. We're definitely doing them on this profile because I've made that room super rare on all my other profiles. Trophy room would be a hell of a get here. It'd be expensive in terms of steps, but we don't really care about steps. And it'd get us 8 gems. That's a full set of rerolls. Hey, that box! Oh no, that box is always here. I thought I was losing my mind. I thought that box wasn't always there. Then I could have felt justified about not finding it for ages. Okay, Pump Room. Let's play your game. Dark Room is a power conduit, but we wouldn't be able to see what we were connecting it to. Lab is a power conduit, but it'd gimp us. Gallery is not what we want, but we've still got the option to do lab power rooms, so let's keep going. Fuck you, game. Unless you give me a lab, like right here. In which case, all is forgiven. No, you give me the trophy room that I wanted earlier. Well played. Well played, game. I tip my hat to you. Let's gamble it on the dark room. Are you a power conduit? You are. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance? Nope. Quite the opposite, actually. Whatever. We got the drawing studio today. Drafting studio. It's not a total waste of a day. But Callum, that was yesterday, not today. Shut up. It was a waste of a day. It's fine. This is like some of the easiest grind there is. You're just kind of going through the motions, it's fine. Conservatory me? Yeah, I'll take a study. Right, we go and try and get Hovel. Sweet, sweet Hovel. I hope it doesn't make us reroll though. Whatever. I think these are the main things holding us back. I guess we need to get throne room. Yeah, throne room. For throne room, we need lab hooked up to the thingamajig. The power room. And then for the secure exhibit or whatever it's called, we need the... Do we need it? No, we can lower the reservoir without it, I think. We don't need to fully drain the reservoir. We just need to lower it by, I want to say 7, maybe 8. (11 minus 9). No, 11 minus 8 squared divided by 9. What? Oh, plus 11. Yeah, okay, well played. So I think all we care about is lab hooked up to power, which is actually a much more tenable situation. Whatever. So we should try and get pump room. That will get us access to the secret room. Then I don't think I turned on blue mode today. Then we really just need lab and power. I think I've been forgetting to turn on blue mode on a regular basis, because I keep it off at the start to try and get conservatory. Like that. Casino, you can be rare, man. I know we haven't gone in you yet, but that's fine. Furnace, you can be rare. Den, you're already common. Okay. Right. Let's try and get Hovel. Yeah. I guess laundry room would be pretty good. That's how we used to do it, right? Laundry room plus allowance equals many gems. Well, our allowance isn't that high anymore. But still, it'd probably be extra gems. Alright, let's turn on blue mode. Get our gems. Although these are starting to become 2-statement ones, which I hate. They're not as bad as 3-statement ones, but still. I want to see in the library how many billiard rooms we've done. $21. That's not bad. We've not even been focusing on it. Got our last drafting studio pick. Very nice. $22. Why are we getting an easy one? What? -10. Oh, the order. -10 times 2, -20, plus 20, plus 1. -10 plus 13 times 2 -4. Cool. Would have preferred 2 normal keys, but that's fine, I suppose. Rumpus room me. I guess I should take this money. Now we do need the pump. Sure, you're pretty good. I know it's 15 steps, but it's also 8 gems. Can power rooms spawn on the edge? I'm going to assume so. Go big or go home? Security is a power conduit, right? Yes. Fuck you, game. I don't think any of these are power conduits. It could have been. Okay. That would have been really good. Hello, Gloop. Have I taken screenshots of the partial sigils lying around the house? Yeah. Yeah, I have. I certainly have. I've got screenshots of... I'm not going to say everything, but most things. There is one in the clock tower. There is one on the way to the chess pieces, maybe? And there's one in the lost and found room. Whatever. We got a reroll and a gem. That's pretty good. Let's blew it up. Two rerolls. Yes. The game is starting to bend to our will, or it's setting us up for a really elaborate troll. Let's go get Hovel. Not happy about spending 2 gems on that, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna get mad. It was well within the realm of possibility. This is gonna be an easy win or an easy fail. You are a conduit. None of you are conduits. But laundry room is pretty sick. You're a conduit. That's how it is, huh? It's fine. That's why we hooked up those conduits. So that we can get more attempts. We'll keep one of them sticking around. Whilst we hope for gems in the other. In hindsight, I should have libraried that. Okay, 3 gems. We're gonna have to hope. That's the way it is, huh? Gallery, are you a conduit? I've never checked. No. Fair enough. We're gonna get it eventually. It's just a matter of time. Sweet, sweet time. Let's do the usual conservatory attempt. That will need that power card, but it's fine. Okay, we didn't get it, so we turn on blue mode. Now we're almost certainly going to get study. Whatever, give me the library. Sure. 5 gems for 8. It's not as good as if we had Hovel, but it's certainly better than nothing. We really could use study. Nice. Now we go get sweet, sweet Hovel. Hope it doesn't cost us any gems. Hope that we can get them together. At some point we're going to have to, right? Of course, I said draw blues. Fine, I'm not spending rerolls. Poop. It's fine, it means we've got essentially 2 less gems. We do need a pool. I guess essentially 3 less gems then. It's the worst possible place you could be. But I'll take you. Now I can't remember off the top of the old head how many have to be drained. I can't remember how many have to be drained. It's either 7 or 8. I think it's 8. I think it's 8. Have we even used the boat yet? We haven't even used the damn boat yet. Crud. We have to use the boat before we can lower the reservoir. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I'm trying to get 3 in this guy. So we give 1 to greenhouse. And then we take 3 back. What? Look, greenhouse, you're really not playing ball. I've ruined it. I've ruined it all. Vey Victus. Right, I need to take 1 out of him. So, I need to... Empty 1. Give 3. For you. Okay, look, I'm lost in the sauce. To take one out of you, I... put you into one. Then I give one to Pool, and then I bring it back. Okay. Got there in the end. Which is basically how we had it before. Except we've moved some stuff into the fountain. Whatever. I made a mistake. Can we get power room? Or a conduit? No. Well, you're a conduit. Bit of a sketchy one, but you are a conduit. Thanks. Finally! Oh, there is a god. And it's me. All hail the conduits. Nice. Now our job's much easier because we just need to sail the boat across, which we can do via the tomb. And then lower the reservoir. I mean, we need to get the microchips, but that's not a problem. Let's call it a day. Hallelujah. 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 I feel like we're still missing some found blueprints, though. Like, where the hell do we get treasure room? I feel like we get treasure room by putting the antechamber in the grounds. I'm not sure about that, though. Can't remember where we got treasure room. Which ones are we missing? We're missing 4, so we're about to get throne room. Security room is in the reservoir. Then we've got treasure room. And I can't remember what the other one was. We had it in chat earlier. We went through them all, didn't we? Mechanarium, planetarium, throne room, treasure... Oh, tunnel. Tunnel. Where the fuck did we get tunnel? Was it removing the crates? I think it was removing the crates. No, it was just lighting the torches, right? It was just lighting the torches in the crate room. We didn't actually have to remove any crates. Which means we need the ability to light torches. Which means we might want to swap back over to... We might want to swap over so we can get armory at some point. Probably not yet, though. We'll leave that till last. Let's get Tomb. Where am I going? Let's get Tomb. And that'll let us sail the boat across. Then we call it a day. So the boat stays over there. Then we lower the reservoir. Then we live the dream. Yeah. It's the perfect crime. Hey, Draxus. Old buddy, old pal. Why do you reckon they leave skulls lying about in their tomb? Like, this is somewhat disrespectful, do you not think? Is it a family member? If so, pretty disrespectful. If it's not, pretty disrespectful. Maybe they're fake. Fake heads. To add ambience. Right, we sail across, call it a day. Live the dream. And there isn't one down there. There's just a thingy key down there. And 2 allowance. For what that's worth. The answer to that is not much. Imagine if I do all this and it doesn't give us a trophy. Again. I think I'd lose my mind. Imagine if after this stream I check Steam and it's like, oh, we pushed an upgrade. An update that will give the trophy to people who technically earned it. I'd be like, no! I'd actually die a little inside. What are we doing today? We are spawning the pump. It doesn't need to be powered, we just need to spawn the pump. Which should be a much easier task. Oh, we also need a shovel, right? We should look out for a shovel as well. I'm sorry, wine cellar. I know you're pretty good, but... I'm sorry, nursery. I know you're pretty good, but... I'm sorry, walk-in closet. Have I been in you? Yes. I'm sorry, walk-in closet. It's got to be done. We just want a shovel. I guess we could try for a tool shed today. I don't care about lab anymore. Where the hell is my study? There it is. Yeah, we do need pool as well. Pool's rarer. Give me the damn keys. You know, I'm just now starting to realize there's a problem with my Blessing of the Monk plan. And the problem is Blessing of the Monk costs like 46 gold. Well, that's the only iteration I know of it anyway. How the hell are we going to get 46 gold? It's a good question, isn't it? Maybe that's not where you get treasure room. I feel like it is though. I really feel like it is. Well, we can start building up to it. We can throw a coin in the fountain every day. For what that's worth. Okay, what are our options? Dormitory, I'm sorry. I've been in you. Have I? I think I have. I haven't? Oh, it's found. It's found. No, it's additions. Oh, we have. Okay, good. Sorry, dormitory. Get out of here. Mountain Holly gift shop. You're fine being rare. Vault. I've been in you. I think. Yeah, I have once. He can stay rare. Even though, I mean, Vault is how we would get our 46 gold. Look, Vault. I take it all back. Do you want to be standard? We really just want a shovel or a pump broom. There are two objectives today. Shovel or pump broom. Both are equally as important to each other. Nice try, game. I almost instinctively took that. Sell us a shovel. Be a pal. Legend. Give us a pump broom as well while you're at it. I can't. You haven't drafted the pool. Yeah, I know. There's still a chance. I'm not going to think too hard about today's puzzle if it's got more than one statement on each box. You lucky bastard. Okay. I believe you, black box. Black box, you've let me down. I want to build up those stars, because if we get enough, we might be able to swap our stars for our allowance. Which would be pretty sick. Okay, whatever. Let's go get the microchips. Yoink. It's funny how the metal detector goes off at the fountain now. Nice. Now, once we get pump room again, I guess... I was going to say, once we get pump room, I guess we should swap over to armory, but I'm not sure if that's true. Didn't do that last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, huh? Why aren't I just calling it a day? $11. 11 rooms to go. So what are we doing today? Trying to find pump room. Let's go try get Hovel. Not try, let's get Hovel. We should think about maybe getting some sigils to get more allowance. But I don't think it's strictly necessary. Right, we're really doing pump room today. I wonder what these rooms are we're missing. 4, 8. Well, 8 is the room in room 8. I don't know what 4 is. I don't know what 16 is. I don't know what 40 is. That's the main blue ones that we're missing. We're missing the master bedroom and the servants' quarters? Yeah. We're missing the armory. No. Yeah, we're missing the armory. We're missing the secure exhibit or whatever it's called. The treasure room and the third one. Tunnel. Okay. Let's do a blue day. All we care about here is pump room. I would have loved to do billiard room. We should take that, I think. Maybe? I can't remember what the ingredients are for the firelighter. I think we're just going to buy it from the armory. It's magnifying glass plus something. Can't remember what the something is. Shouldn't have done that, really. We should try and spend this room 8 key as well. That's nice. We don't need a lab anymore. Although it would be nice for getting an allowance. No security doors. Let's do key 8. That gets us allowance. Gets us 4 allowance, I think. Elephant, you go in Wrath. Rabbit, you go in Avarice. You go in Lust. You go in Hubris. You go in Sloth. You go in Mundanity. You go in Envy. And you go in Gluttony. Nice. Let's go back. Now I know at least one of you, your eyes is twitching because I didn't pick up that trophy. But don't worry about it. Three times 7 minus 3. Minus 5 times 3 plus 18 times 3. 3 times 5 minus 18 squared. Cool. Should have tried to lockpick that, really. What are we doing today? We're not upgrading discs, that's for sure. Pump room. That's what we're doing. I haven't used you yet, Rotunda. welcome to the squad. I think I have done Mechanarium, but whatever. Pump room, pump room, pump room. We don't really want to do it on the edge. Shame you can't rotate this 115 degrees. Nice. Now, we want to drain this by... I really feel like it's 8. But I would like to verify that. I should have screenshotted the pump controls. I should have screenshotted the pump controls. Poop. That's 8. That seems too low. Maybe it's supposed to be 7. Maybe it's supposed to be 7. What's the best way to do this? I need to raise it by 1. I think. If I need to raise it by 1, I should... This is so much easier when you've got the... extra tank filled. If I want to raise it by 1, I should take from the greenhouse. Yeah. And then it'd be nice today to make a path to the foundation so we can verify it's right. Take from... Oh, fuck. I took it from the wrong one. We take it all from the greenhouse, and then we only give it 4 back. In fact, we don't give it any back. That looks better. Then if you have the reservoir, you can fill it up with, what, 5 more? How many has this got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So you take 5 from the fountain, put it in the reservoir. Then you take 5, put it into the greenhouse. I don't know, maybe that's supposed to be higher. Whatever. Let's get a path to the foundation. Verify it's correct. Go and get our thingamajig. Our blueprint. Live the dream. Then we don't need to worry about pump anymore. I hope this is right, but if it isn't, we might have enough movement to go back and fix it. We almost certainly do have enough movement to go back and fix it. I think that's right. Nope, it needed to be 1 lower. Fuck me. God damn it. Well, now I'm thinking maybe it needed to be 2 lower. I don't remember it being the same the same height as one of the other bars, but maybe it was. No, now I need to take 1 out again. Okay, well at least that's easy. Now I know I said it's easy and then I just did the wrong thing. But let's not worry about that. No, I had to do that. What? Fine. You know, I'm going to be honest. I don't feel like there's enough water in each of these layers to represent how much it changes in the reservoir. I'm just saying. It doesn't add up. Please be right. I'm getting flashbacks to when I got this wrong repeatedly, and then I got it wrong so much that I convinced myself that it wasn't actually something you could do. And then I had to come back later and do it all again once I'd convinced myself that maybe it was. Okay, that's right. Good. Now we're just missing 2 blueprints. One of them is the tunnel, and one of them is the treasure room. Tunnel we get by starting a fire. Treasure room we get by... I think it's transposing the garage into the outer grounds and then opening it. Or the antechamber. But the garage is probably easier. Think about how much faster this would have gone if I hadn't made Nook rare. Give me that sanctum key. Wait, where's the It is here, right? I haven't just wasted all my time. Is it not here? I really thought it was here. I thought it was here. I really thought it was here. Machine guns, never saw them last time. No, they were always here. They were always here. I could have sworn this is where you get it. Fuck, man, I've just wasted so much time. Gloves are off. My memory is clearly not reliable. I'm googling where to get them. Okay, that's where we get treasure trove. So I was wrong about where we get treasure trove. And where do we get... I really thought we got it here. I really, really, really thought we got it here. You've got no idea how much I thought we got it here. Fuck. Are you serious? You know where it is? It's in the fucking study. You have to open the red letter and read it. I haven't been bothering to read the red letters this time, because why would I? Well, at least study's easy to get. It's in here. The safe that I must have opened like 100 times this stream. There it is. And the treasure room, we actually need the power room again. Which I know isn't particularly what we want to hear. But it's true. I already thought the treasure trove was in the secret shrine. It's really upsetting that it isn't. Although it does mean we don't need to save up 46 gold. So maybe it's not upsetting at all. Maybe it's actually great. Good. We just need to reach the foundation and we get the treasure room. Good. And then the only one that's left is what do you call it? The tunnel. And the armory, I guess. I should count armory because it means we need to do the chest thing again. Why did I do that? I guess we'll never know. I guess once you've done that, you can access this via the tomb, which is very interesting. If you're that way inclined. Oh right, we need to rotate it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to rotate it 5 times. Cool. And then it's just a case of drafting them all. We had to do it 4 times. Fuck! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course it's got 8 spokes. Can't believe I've done this. I really thought it was 5. That was 7 for sure. Good. And then this is small gate. Count small gates in Iragen, which is my 8. Cool. So now we just need tunnel, which means we need fire, which gives us a reasonable case for swapping over to armory so that we can get fire easily. It's a reasonable case. The only reason it wouldn't be reasonable is that then we have to go back to King to do all the others. Which is honestly a pretty good reason not to do it. Okay. Today, we want to... What do we want to do today? We want hovel. And we want... I guess just to get these last rooms. I'm not sure what they are. I'm not sure which ones I've not spawned yet. For the blue rooms. We've done guest bedroom. We're just going to look for rooms we haven't done. We've done all these, but let's do... Well, at least let's attempt parlour half-arsedly. Whatever. We've done these. We've done these. Give us some keys or gems. Perfect. We've done these. We've done these. And if while we're doing these other ones we can get a fire thing, that'll be the ideal. We've done these. Buy the magnifying glass, just in case. I can't remember what you combine it with to make the fire starter. I want to say metal detector, but that seems crazy. But it could be the metal detector. Let's do billiard room because we're still trying to get that trophy. Four minus 4 times 13 plus 1. 5 squared minus 5 times 5 divided by 5. Square root of 3. We've done all these. Let's get ourselves a key. We've done all these. That's fine. We've done all these, but let's take the gems. We've done all these. Let's take the music room. Well, it does cost us 6 steps. Let's do it. Which rooms haven't we done? Probably rare ones. We've not done a locker room. We've done all these. Let's do aquarium just because... Well, just because. Old habits die hard. Let's do gallery. Might be able to get some more allowance. Every time you do the number 8 puzzle, you get 2 allowance, regardless of if you've done it before. It's pretty OP. It's a good way to allowance farm. If you're that way inclined. We've done all these. We've done these, but the dining room would actually come in super handy. What? Oh. Thought I was losing my mind for a second. I forgot we swapped the valve. for powering the library. Right, let's get our +2 allowance. Oh my god, if you don't pick up the trophy, you get 4 allowance each time. OP? We haven't done freezer. Do I really want to spend all our gems? No. That's so OP that if you don't pick up the trophy, you get double the allowance every time you do room 8. That's ridiculous. Ridiculously good for us. Pull me. No, I would love to do... one that we haven't done. I guess locker room. We've done these. We've done these. We haven't done this. 2 more allowance. This one's red, right? Red takes over blacks. How does he do it? Who knows? I mean, yes, I've done them all before, but still. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here. I guess freezer. Cool. Right, let's see how we're doing now. We did get quite a few new ones on that day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 to spawn, and then plus the armory. That's pretty good. Let's try and do bedrooms today. We need the master bedroom. And the servants' quarters. The servants' quarters. We'll try and get master bedroom in the den. If we don't get it, we'll just restart the day. Did I step foot in there? I don't know if you have to, but better safe than sorry, right? Can't remember if master bedroom costs any gems. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Try again tomorrow. Fuck, I called it a day in the bedroom. Ah. Oh, the humanity. I guess that one doesn't matter. I know, blasphemy, I didn't take study. I know. Look, game, can you just give me the master bedroom? No. Don't make me restart the day. I'll do it. Master bedroom shouldn't be that hard to get, right? It just has to be on the east side. And I had it spawn on the west side once. I'm not sure how. But I did. I think it was a secret corridor. You know, secret corridor is probably the easier way to do this. Secret corridor plus rerolls. There we go. And we get allowance. Which doesn't really matter, but that's okay. It's the game of life one. I'm not the game of life. I know, but you sort of are. Cool. That's bedrooms done. Now we get to see how many extra steps you get if you sleep in the master bedroom. I've never actually seen that before. All I know is you do get some from that journal. Ten more. Pretty good knowledge for curse mode, but we don't really need that. So we've done all these. We've done these, we've done these, we've done these. There's a shop we're missing, but it's the armory. There is a hallway we need. Vestibule. Give me that study. Let's do the hallway trick. It's not really a trick, I guess. Actually, let's get throne room and treasure room. This should be pretty busted. Give me all the black prints. We do want billiard rooms. What? Three squared minus 20. You can't do minus 11. Oh no. 2 squared plus 1 squared minus 20. Good, we're starting to get into the interesting ones. 1 squared plus 4 squared minus 15. What? One squared, 1 plus 4 squared, 17 minus 15 squared. Oh no, you square it after. You square it after. I'm dumb. So it's actually 10. 10 squared divided by 10 divided by 10. Cool. We're just looking for the treasure room. Which it should give us. It's the only other black room there is, I think. Look, game, don't be a jerk. Just give me the goddamn treasure room. Thank you. Nice. Then we can do what? Shops? Halls to get vestibule. Halls to get vestibule. But we want to make sure we get hovel. So we keep going till we get study. Can't be bothered with that extra gem. Well, I probably should have. Get hovel. Hovel plus study plus king mantle is such a great way to do this. You don't need to worry about the costs. You can specify what room type you want, and then you can just spam rerolls. Wish I'd learnt that like 5 hours ago. Right, which ones do we need? Oh yeah, we need to get the tunnel. And for that we need armory. Let's do hallways. Maybe we can do 2 for the price of 1. Foyer me. Hallway. Hallway. Workshop, there's a chance we get stuff that we need to make the burninator. Whatever. Secret passage me into a shop. Laundry room, pretty OP. Oh. We're looking for vestibule, pretty much. Look, game, I don't want that damn upgrade disc. Vestibule. And then I mean, we're looking for a shop, but we might as well do this. Hope we get a magnifying glass. Whatever. So I don't really want to swap over to the thing that gets us the armory, because it's going to be really annoying. I want to get tunnel first. Is there an easy way to get magnifying glass? I don't think you can get it from the tool shed. I think buying it is the easiest way. Oh well. Really haven't got study yet. I guess attic could be an okay way to maybe get magnifying glass. But then we need workshop as well. Armory's just the easier way to do it, right? Except then you have to spawn the armory. And spawn the tunnel. Without being able to Mantle of the King it. What am I looking for here? Parlour has it sometimes. Let's just YOLO the boxes. Whatever. Library has it sometimes? No? We need casino. I guess the lab probably has it. Mailroom can have it if we get that as an option. Oh, now that we're down to these last 2 or whatever, it's a little bit grim. Do appreciate that billiard room. I know we just soft locked ourselves, but that's okay. Three squared. No. 2 squared. Plus 1 squared. Yeah. Minus 9. Divided by 3 squared. Divided by 3 squared. Sure. Cool. Wonder how many billiard rooms we've done now. I feel like we must be getting close-ish. Okay, we're going to swap over. We'll swap over to the Mantle of the Night. It shouldn't be too bad. And swapping over to Mantle of the Night should be fine. We can just hovel it and focus on blue. Because I think all the rooms are blue that we care about. And then live the dream. Maybe? We can still keep looking for a magnifying glass. Right, we got our bishop. We got our queen. We got our pawn. I guess getting the rook is going to be annoying. As always. Got our knight. You don't have a chess piece, do you? No. That would have been nice. Got our rook. Now we just need oh, we got a magnifying glass. Now we just need office, I think. Appreciate the billiard room. 4 squared times 8. 16 times 8. No, that's divided by. 16 divided by 8, 2. Plus 1, 3, squared, 9, minus 8, 1. 4 minus 5 times 1 squared plus 4. 20 minus 20 minus 3 divided by 3 squared times 4. Cool. Paula, I don't respect you. I'm sorry. Just put the gems in the bag. Ah, whatever. We need the office, right? Let's see how many how many dartboards we're at. 27. Ooh, need 17 more. No, 13 more. Oh my god. We need 13 more. Poop. I was hoping we could get our fire starter. Really just want the office. Probably wouldn't even have enough steps. Fair enough. I hate this stupid chess thing. It's bad enough you have to do it once. Well, actually, it's okay doing it once. It's okay doing it once. Having to do it every time you want to make the switch. Oh, now that's one thing I could live without. Still don't respect you, Parla. Right, you know the drill. Let's go get our hovel. And just spam rooms hoping for the office, I guess. While in blue mode. I wasn't looking at the screen there. I was on super autopilot. Should always take billiard room. (23 minus 13 times 2 divided by 4). 7 squared 49 minus 4. What? 8 squared 64 minus 4. Okay, good. 10 minus 5 minus 4. 1 squared times 14. Cool. I guess this is our castle. I mean rook. What have we got? Queen, pawn, rook. Ooh. Where are we going to get our bishop from? We could have got it from the rumpus room. I don't believe I just re-rolled that. Whatever. It'll come up again. I guess it's our night. And soft locks us. Well played. Scheiße. This is the part of the game that I struggle with the most. Is just spawning all the rooms for chess. It's a nightmare. We're so close to complete domination. I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe we don't need to bother with forcing blue mode, which makes us more likely to get our bishop. What are you selling? What are you selling? Sure could use a study. So we can get our hovel. Thank you. Right, this is going to be the day. I can feel it in my bones. We're just going to wait till we get chapel before we turn on blue mode. And then we'll be living the dream. I am right that these are the only two we need, right? Yeah. Did I never set foot in the lavatory? No, I think that's just the way it's coloured for some reason. I don't know why it's coloured less than the others. It's weird. It better not be the same fucking bug, or I will lose my shit. You know, it's given us simple ones. I should probably do it a solid and actually pay attention to them. Right, we got our chapel. Let's turn on blue mode. No! Oh! Almost gave myself a heart attack. Go on then. Can't turn down a billiard room. $13 flipped, 31, minus 11, 20, minus 20, 0. No, 21, okay. I think my brain's starting to shut down. 12 flipped, minus 20. 5 flipped. Okay. No, wait. 9 Times 5 flipped, 54. Minus 3, 51. Divided by 3? 51 divided by 3, what? 17. Come on, give us the office, please. Whatever. What are we missing? Pawn, rook, queen, bishop, knight. We just need the office. Fuck off. Goddamn electric key cards. You know, a large part of me thinks the office should not be this rare. That's mostly because it was like the first room that I got on my first run. I just watered it down. This is some bullshit. Office should not be this hard to get. It's fucking ridiculous. Think about how many times I've re-rolled. Just think about that for a second. Think about how many times I've re-rolled. Across how many runs. Whilst focusing exclusively on blue rooms. Well, not exclusively, but you know what I mean. And how fucking rare it is that I see the office. I'm assuming it's an unusual or rare room. I'll take your watering can, but I'm not happy about it. Study me? I think every time I intentionally fail one of those, it makes the next one easier. I should probably start thinking about them again. 31 minus 20 divided by 11. 9 times 9, flip it. <clears throat> 25, flip it. 52, okay. Nice. This run is a wash. I can feel it already. But it's those runs that actually succeed on a fairly regular basis. So let's keep going. We haven't got study yet, which is unfortunate. Cool. What have we even got? Pawn, bishop, knight, queen. Pawn, bishop, knight, queen. So we need rook and king. Favorite hits. Okay. Let's go get our hovel. We're a bit low on the old gems. It took us a while to actually get our study, which is unfortunate. I'm so close to calling it a day on this one, but that's what the game wants me to do. Game, I accept your gambit. Fuck you. There's office, but if we get it with soft locked and we can't get rook, so that's cool. Well played, game. Well fucking played. I swear I'm losing my mind a little bit. Maybe a lot. Locked? Yeah. Oh, my poor fragile mind. It can't take much more of this. It should have been easier. Easier. To be fair, I'm not convinced I turned on blue mode. I need to remember to do that. In fact, let's just do it at the start of the day. I was avoiding doing it at the start of the day because I wanted the... what do you call it? Conservatory. But I think we're in a post-conservatory world now. That's why you don't do it at the start. Ends up costing you more rerolls to get your hovel. Poop. So it's really a gamble. Do you do it at the start and accept it's going to cost you more rerolls to get your hovel? Or do you wait and probably forget to do it? It's a tough one. Happy every time I see a billiard room, though. Uh, 13 flipped, minus 20, divided by 11. 10 minus 9 flipped, times 10. What? 10? Oh, 10 times 10 minus 9 flipped. $20 minus 1 flipped, minus 20 flipped. Cool. Queen, pawn, knight. Office me. We're not going to get our bishop today. I can feel it in my bones. I did do it, right? Yeah, I did. What the fuck, man? Where's my blue rooms? Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm gradually losing my sanity. Maybe not even gradually. Like, honestly, I actually feel insane right now. I'm struggling to do this more than when we didn't have the blue blessing. That's nice, though. Until this door's locked. Okay. I guess there's our rook. All we need is our bishop. All we need is our bishop. Rumpus room. Or... attic? Yeah, I mean, fuck me is also an option. Yeah. Okay. Coat check doesn't have one, right? No. That's when you know you're clutching at straws. Oh! Okay, I need to go back to trying to remember to turn it on after we get the hovel. Because getting the bishop is not viable as blue. It's much less viable, I think. Early Nook is nice. It's our Rook done. I would love a study. That's our Queen done. Now. Hovel. Pray. You just know it's not going to give us the office, but let's work on the assumption that it is. Maybe you don't pray yet until we get chapel. We do want our bishop. Yeah. Yeah. Chapel's pretty common. Go on then. Nice. Chapel. Now we turn it on. And we hope beyond hope the office shows up. $24 flipped minus 2 divided by 10. What? 25 flipped. Okay. You can tell I'm losing my mind. 13 flipped, 31 plus 1, 32 flipped, 23 minus 23. 23 flipped minus 23 plus 9, 12 flipped. No, that can't be right. 23 flipped. 30. No. Yeah, 32. 32 minus 20 is 13. So it's 12. Rumpus Room gets the bishop, but we don't need one. Library would be good, but not there. Just give me the storeroom. It's an extra reroll. It's a key. It's 1 gold we don't care about. It's pretty good. If there was ever a day I would be optimistic about, it would be this one. Which is a fool's errand, I know, but it would be this one. Office. Okay. Give me the gem. So now what do we need? Rook. Queen. King. Bishop. Pawn. We just need the knight. Right? I think we just need the knight. Yeah. We've got plenty of options for the knight. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, thank God. Oh. Cool. Right, we can swap over to the Mantle of the Knight. Then we just need to summon the armory and summon the tunnel. We can use Secret Chamber to summon the armory. And we can use Secret Chamber to summon the tunnel. Or we can use Prism Key. Very cool. Right, where are they? Two corners have got king and rook. No. Queen, rook, knight, king, pawn, bishop. Queen, rook, knight, king, pawn, bishop. Oh, we're so close I can taste it. We just need armory. We buy the fire. That lets us get tunnel. What's it taste like? You probably don't know what bonfire toffee is, do you? It tastes like bonfire toffee. No clue. Bonfire toffee is pretty sick. But I can't quite explain what it tastes like. No, I don't expect today to be the day. We still have to draw the armory. And I'm not sure what its rarity is. I can always check. Where's my armory? Oh, you've added the armory to my draft pool. That's cool. Maybe it doesn't show up until you've drawn it. You're not much of a coffee drinker. Me neither, man. I said toffee, not coffee. I hate coffee. Toffee with a T. And not toffee with a T as in the drink. Well, I guess, yeah, T is in the drink. Yeah, toffee. Bonfire toffee. You get it at Guy Fawkes night sometimes. Maybe. I don't know, but it's really nice. It's got this really unique taste. Hey, look, the armory. Well played. We need the torch to be there, and it gave us the axe. The axe that I've been wanting for so long on my other save. Now it's like, oh, here. Have the axe instead of the torch. The one item that you want. And I bet now it won't spawn the armory again. I know how this game works. Now it won't spawn the armory again for like 7 hours. You gotta respect it in a way. What is the rarity on armory? It should be there now. Standard. Okay, so it shouldn't be too bad. And it's free, so I'm not going to bother with Hovel Strat. That makes more sense, as you'd never heard me mention drinking coffee before. Yeah, I hate coffee, man. Can't stand the stuff. It's nasty. Please, Lord, I don't ask for much. Give me my armory. Again. And have the torch in it. I'll take a billiard room. That's a fair compromise. At least it means the day isn't wasted. 5. 1. 10. Nice. We're going to be fairly speedrunning these days because... Well, why wouldn't we? No, I've got to go... Well, hang on. Do you have the torch? No. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? You know the axe is supposed to be rare. Maybe if we get enough money we can buy the axe so it stops spawning. We wouldn't use the axe, but getting it to stop spawning would be nice. Two rerolls. You'd love to see it. Just think though, once we get this torch, all we have to do is summon a tunnel. That's it. Just summon a tunnel. How hard can that be? Negative 3/5. What? No. What the fuck is 5 divided by 3 squared? 5 divided by 3 plus 10 divided by 3. Why is yellow not covering all the piece? It's a new mechanic that they add in the later stages. It means you've got to divide it by 3. 5 divided by 3 is 1.6 recurring. 10 divided by 3 is 3.3 recurring, so it's 5 squared. So it's 25 minus, no, it's minus 25. No, it's 25. It's 25 minus 20 times 5. What? No, divided by 5, it's 1. It's not 1. Right. So So it's 5 squared. Minus 5 squared. 25 minus 25 squared. 25 divided by 5. Oh, it's 5. Right? They really step it up in these later ones. Especially when you've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Ooh. I'm not giving up, though. I'm not giving up. I swear, I'm not giving up until I see my full trophy room. We're so close. I would like to be able to go into the weekend tomorrow knowing that we don't have to worry about trophies and we can focus on solving puzzles the way God intended. Torch! Oh, praise the Lord. Let's go get our tunnel. Then we just have to spawn the tunnel. And how hard can that be? Don't answer that. You have to light them both. What a con. Nice. So now all we have to do is spawn this tunnel and we win. As in get our trophy. Now then we still do have to get the billiard trophy. But I think we're actually pretty close to that. I think we're pretty damn close to it. And on this profile, I didn't make the billiard room rare. Thank God. Now to spawn tunnel, I think it has to be a north or south facing room. There's no guarantee of that, but I think it does. Rerolls? Good enough. And if we get Hovel, which we're going to do, then all we need to do is wait until we get a secret passage, choose hallway, and just re-roll the shit out of it until we get tunnel. And then we'll be living the dream. I'd like the library to spawn so that we can see how many more dartboards we've got to do. Right, if it's been calibrating itself to my intentional failures, we should have an easy one. If you're true, then you're false. And you're false. Yeah, okay. Whatever. So much for an easy one. Give me some rerolls. Yep, that counts. How rare is the tunnel? Standard. Standard, huh? We've drafted everything. Now, I don't want to be that guy, but when do we get our trophy? Do you reckon it's the next day? We've drafted everything. For the second time. If we don't have a trophy in the hallway, my motivation is gonna dip drastically. I see a trophy. Good. Hallelujah. 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 Let's try and get a library so we can see how many billiard rooms we need. Then we've done the trophy cabinet, the entire thing. And that would be a pretty good way to end the stream. Unfortunately, we don't have the blessing of the king anymore. Or whatever. The king's mantle. But that's okay. Billiard room should be really common. Emphasis on the should. Okay, 1/3 times 3. Five squared. Did I not just do this? um, 9 squared, 81, minus 21. What? So that's 9 squared, 81. 81 minus 21 is 70. 70 divided by 10 is 7. So what am I missing? What the hell, man? One third of 9 is 3. 1/3 of 18 is 6. Put them together, it's 9. Square it, it's 81. Take off 21. Yep, that'd do it. That'd do it. Can you tell that I've been streaming for 9 hours? You're not wrong. 81 minus 21 is not 70. It's not the right time of the day to be doing basic math in a confusing format. But here we are. Use the Pythagorean theorem. Yeah, it's a good shout. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. Or whatever. I feel like when we've got the billiard room, we should just start again. Instead of... You know, I heard that Pythagoras didn't even invent the Pythagorean theorem. It was some other guy. But he was the dude who wrote it down. But you know, it's hearsay, like all history. We must be hella close to 40 on the billiard room. We were at 27 ages ago. And we did quite a few of them trying to get that damn chess thing together. Not really sure why I'm taking keys. If we reach the point where we need keys, I'm just restarting the day. It's a simple life. And I'm not going to bother with this safe anymore. First, give me the lamp. Okay, let's not embarrass myself this time. Oh, look, it's the new one. It's the baseball. I mean, the tennis ball. I guess maybe that's a baseball as well. I don't really know. 11 divided by 5, rounded to the nearest number. Do you round up or down? I guess you round up. What? Oh, I'm being dumb again. I'm being dumb again. Sorry, guys. $13 divided by 2, 6.5, rounded to the nearest number. 7, and then it's got 2 squiggles, so now it's rounded to the nearest 10. Has that got 3 squiggles? It does. Okay, so 3 squiggles is rounded to the nearest 100. 10 times 6, rounded to the nearest 100, divided by 20. Yeah. 20 times 10, 200, minus 18, rounded to the nearest 100, 200, divided by 20. One day it's going to give us our trophy. But it will not be this day. It's really 20 past 2 in the morning. And I've got work at 8:30. That's fine. I'm not stopping. Mr. Tool says, I guess there was a school called Pythagorean School and they thought math was divine. The school was raided and burned down. Yeah, but they were burning down everything in the past. Allegedly. I can't prove that. It's hearsay. But allegedly they were burning down everything in the past. Maybe today will be the day that it's the last billiard room. That'd be pretty sick. We could have gone library there to see how many more we've got to do, but let's let it be a surprise when we're done. Sure, that's 1. That's 10. Okay. 10 times 10, 100. Minus 23. To the nearest, 100. Divided by 5. 18 divided by 3. Plus 6 divided by 3. I don't know why it's giving us the round it to the nearest 1 there. Because that's just 8, right? Oh, plus 3 divided by 3. That's just 9, right? They were trolling us with a super easy one. Fair enough. Maybe today's will be the last one. We really must be close, like really close. Old me would have tried to get those gems. We're in a new era. Okay, I'll at least get this gem. New era's pretty sick. Now that it's given us rounding, I don't think it's got any new tricks to throw at us, so we must be really close. Uh, 11 and a third times 3, 34, minus 26, eight, minus 2, 6? Nah, I knew I'd fucked something up there. But the nearest only applies when the colour is the same. Oh, nearest 10. Yeah. So that should have actually been 30. So it's 30 minus 28. What? Eleven and a third times 3 is 34. To the nearest 10 is 30. 30 minus 20 is 20. I almost said 10 there. 30 minus 28 is not 12. It could be, though. Not with that attitude, it isn't. One third of 20 is 6 point something. To the nearest 1 is 7. Yeah, Blueprint's math is crazy, man. I could have been right. In a alternate universe. In an alternate universe, I was right. Now, I'll grant you that doesn't help me out very much. But it's a reassuring thought. I just haven't found the secret to prove I was right yet. Yeah, that's true. Look, the math in this game honestly does make no sense. Think about the numerical cause. The goddamn numerical cause. I don't know if you've seen the numerical cause, Matteo. But they're a real head scratcher. Numerical cause, A, barely makes sense, and B, don't actually seem to be relevant. But I'm sure we'll find somewhere where they're relevant at some point. But we haven't found it yet. I actually eagerly await those numerical cores being relevant. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Okay, Parla, I'll play your game. If you're telling the truth, then you're all telling the truth. So you're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth. No, you are telling the truth, so they're here. Very small amount of credibility regained, perhaps. Be a very small amount. But I'd take it. Okay, let's see how many more we've got to go. If we had the thingy as an option, the billiard room, I would have taken it instead. 2 more. Just 2 more. 2 more billiard rooms, which I know might seem like an insurmountable task for me, but we're going to do it. 2 more billiard rooms, and we've got every trophy. Yeah, we really are so close. Now, you and I both know the game is going to stop giving us billiard rooms now. Just to push my sanity even further away. But that's okay, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I'm inured to it. Now that I know we only have to do 2 more. Imagine if I get 2 more and it doesn't give me the trophy. Oh. I'm so glad I decided to do both of these in a oneer. We could have kept trying to get it on my other profile. But the fact that I made the billiard room super rare really made that non-tenable. Think about how freeing it's going to be not having to worry about any trophies. And we can just focus exclusively on the puzzles that we don't understand. It's going to be pretty good. I'm not sure what puzzles we're currently pondering, honestly. I mean, I guess we can get the blue notes to guide us in the right direction somewhat. Which will be fine. But I'm not sure what puzzles we're actually trying to solve currently. Except that weird 109 plus 6. 109 add 6. Anti-clockwise word east. But I feel like that one will explain itself all in due time. Right, I'm not going to embarrass myself this time. Watch this. Oh, they're giving us an easy one. 13 flipped, 31. Minus 20, 11. Divided by 11, 1. Thank God. 21 minus 1 flipped, 2. Times 2, 4. That took me way too long to realize it was 4. What? Okay, I demand a do-over. $21 minus 1. Oh, the order is different. 21 times 2, 42. Minus 1, 41. Flipped, 14. Times 1. Okay, the order's different. 6.6 recurring. Minus 10 plus 6.6 recurring. Plus 6.6 recurring, plus 6.6 recurring. Okay. It was 10. It was 10. I meant to click 10 for the record. I've forgotten what the answer to this one was, but I think it was 1. I think it was 11. It was 1. I've forgotten what this one was. Fuck, man. It's too late. The answer to this one was 21, 42, 21, 42, minus 1, 41. It was 14. It was 14. Right, then this one is 10. Yeah, so close. Ah, poop. Okay, the last one, the 40th one, I'm gonna redeem myself. There will be no mistakes by my sleep-deprived brain. Not a single mistake will happen. I swear it on Mr. Tools' honor. Give some rerolls. Yeah, that's sort of rerolls. Maybe. I'm so used to having study that I kind of treat it as like a standard thing now. Like even when I don't have one, I see I've got gems and I assume I can reroll. It's a real problem. Especially on new profiles. Study is like possibly the best room in the game. I think it is. Here we go. Redemption. Right. 6. 18 minus 4. They're giving us an easy one. Come on, man. 20 minus 18 times 6. 16 minus 5 times 2 divided by 11. They actually gave us an easy one. Unless it's a really long one, that'd be cool. 10 times 10, 100 times what? No, 10 divided by 10, 1 times 4 squared. What? Okay, look, Mr. Tools' honor is down the drain, I'm afraid. $16 minus 5, 11 times 2, 22 divided by 11, 2. 4 squared, 16. There was a squared at the end. 10 divided by 10, 1. Times 4 squared. 16. Plus 1. I missed the plus 1. That wasn't a math error. That was a visibility error. What? Oh my god. It's 17. Look. I'm done justifying my failures. It's been a long stream, alright? I've done this 3 times already. And still. 11 times 2 divided by 11. 16. I have a real problem with these where... Oh, with just the math in general, where I think 4 times 4, for some reason my brain goes 14. Even though it's blatantly not 14 in any way, shape, or form. Right. 10 times 10, 100. Minus 10, 90. Flipped. 9? Okay. Five squared, 25, minus 20, 5 squared, 25, divided by 5. And there's nothing on the outer ring. Three plus 7. What? But that was 3 plus 7. Oh my god. Why did it have to be a long one? I think it's making us do every single one it's ever asked us. And because I'm not going to remember the answers, I have to do them every time. And because I'm tired, I'm going to get them wrong on a regular basis. All I'm saying is it's not looking good. One. Yeah, this is the 17 one. This one is the 10 times 10. This is the 9 one. This one is the one that we got right. It's 5. And then this one I fucked up. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see why I fucked up. I get it. So it's 3.3 to the nearest 1. So it's 3. Plus 2, 5 to the nearest 1 is 5. Plus 1/3 to the nearest 1 is 5. Please be 5. Let us never speak of this again. Nice. So now... No, I didn't mean continue. Now we go to our other profile. Import the trophies. Probably have to call it a day so that it gives us the all trophies trophy. Live the dream. Celebrate. And if I accidentally hit clear save on our main profile. Doesn't bear thinking about. Very cool. Let's log in as Lieb. Look, game. There we go. Very cool. Now, they should all be checked off. I do wonder if you get anything special for getting the final trophy. It'd be pretty sweet if you do. Huh? Huh? So if we call it a day, I assume... we'll find the Uber trophy sitting there. Let's do our usual percentage check on Steam. Where's my trophy? Oh, maybe it's in the trophy room. Maybe it's in the trophy room. Right? Right? Game? Maybe it's in the trophy room? It better be. All I'm saying is, it better be. Thanks, game. I appreciate that one. Feels good to be back to our regular rarities as well. And our upgraded rooms. Because I wasn't risking upgrading on that profile. We want to get hovel so we can... we want to get hovel so that we got the most chance of getting our sweet, sweet trophy room. Now granted, I've already set it to a blue day. But I still think it's worth it. I have already set it to a blue day, right? Yeah. Let's throw a coin in the fountain for good luck. And this is okay, because I wanted to visit the trophy room anyway. So I don't mind if it has put it there. I've soft locked. No, I haven't soft locked us. Oh my god. Oh. I felt my life force slipping away. There it is. Oh, thank God. Right, let's do the standard check. Blueprints. Achievements. global. Complete the trophy case. 0.0. Hey, look! Day 1 has gone up to 0.2. Kudos to those people. Now, we pick it up. Yes! 0.1. You love to see it. I love it when it goes from 0.0 to 0.1. We'll be screenshotting that. We'll be screenshotting that. Which is the better thumbnail? It's a tough choice. They're both pretty good. Probably the full trophies, right? The full trophy stack. Better thumbnail. Probably. Then you got that, but that's way less impressive. I think the full trophy stack is probably better. Cool. Let's call it a day. Oh, that's been an ordeal and a half. Especially yesterday when we completed the Explorer trophy and then it just went, nah, you're not getting it. That almost drove me insane. I'm glad we spent tonight doing that. Otherwise it would have been bugging me for like a long ass time. Now we can focus exclusively on puzzles. Praise the Lord. We still don't know what we do with the throne room. We still don't know what that cryptic message means. We've still got loads of blue notes to find. Yeah. I don't know how much there actually is more for us to do, but tomorrow we'll be digging deep. That's for sure. We'll be digging deep. But anyway, that's been good. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I know you have. We wouldn't be here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Do I have more achievements to do? Nah, man. We're achievemented out. But, you know, it's not about the achievements. It's about solving the puzzles. And we've still got those to go. So, yeah, I'm going to bed. Adios.